What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to the stream. Yesterday we started a DLC for the Outer Worlds, and today let's see if we can finish it and start another DLC. Hey, you.
Hey, just now. Did you hear that?
Say nothing and listen.
I thought I heard a scream.
Anyone else getting about to be stabbed vibes?
Why, it's the sound of fine goods screaming out to be purchased. Pleasure to meet you, sir or ma'am. I'm Carl, and as a customer-defacing representative of Spacer's Choice, I sell only the finest. What can I get you, prospective customer? New handgun? Pack of smokes? Stab in the face?
Did you just threaten to stab me?
Did I? Honest mistake.
Pretty sure you said something about defacing customers too.
That came out wrong. I meant removing their faces. So sorry.
Are you okay?
I'm not okay. I'm Carl.
No, I mean, you seem unwell, medically.
And yet I feel fantastic. My body screams with energy. My hands burn with new strength. I haven't slept in 4 days! And it's all thanks to the magic of Adrena time.
Do you need help?
Spacer's Choice. It dulls the howling ache inside your bones!
Whatever Adrena Time did to him, it's beyond my powers to cure, Captain.
At any rate, how can I help Spacer's Choice help you? Target demographic?
What are you selling?
The finest dust-covered goods money can buy. Spacer's choice. It dulls the howling ache inside your bones!
I thought Spacer Choice left Gorgon years ago.
Ha! Then who's been reviewing my inventory requests at the Office of Creative Incubation? Marauders?
Probably.
That would explain why no one's been filing them correctly. But don't trouble yourself with company business, sir or ma'am. Trouble yourself with my fine wares instead.
Does Spacer's Choice even know you're out here?
Sure they know. I don't think they'd misplace their top salesman of the last 6 quarters, do you? Oh, Spacer's Choice knows. Spacer's Choice knows everything because he tells them. He's always watching. He's watching us right now.
Who's watching us?
The Moon Man!
Dude, The Spacer's Choice Moon Man is watching you?
Always. He never stops. He never sleeps. He wants Spacer's Choice to think I'm crazy, you know. But I know what I am. I'm a good employee. You hear that? You sprat bastard? I'm a good employee!
I need to come back here with the Moonhead, like I really do. How's the Moon Man problem coming along?
He'll get his. He comes after my job? Oh, he'll get what he deserves. At any rate, how can I help Spacer's Choice help you? Target demographic?
You mentioned taking Adreno time.
Great stuff! Best stuff there is!
How long have you been taking it?
Oh, for years now. The company gave Adrenatime to the sales team so we'd be able to describe its many wonderful benefits. I've taken it ever since. Adrenatime helped me get ahead and stay ahead. That's how I got to where I am today. Say, that reminds me of a joke. What does a mantisaur eat for dinner? All of my coworkers who ran slower than me.
See ya, dude. Okay, I need... Do I have it? No. Have I ended Gothic 3 walkthrough in Beliar's path only? I did. What do you mean, why? Why Beliar? Because I wanted to show all endings. I did Adanos, I did Innos, and I did Beliar. I did all of them. I am Prankster? You only asked me about Beliar. But yeah, I did all of them. I wanted to do something. You don't know what exactly to do. Yeah, I can understand why. No, it's like... I don't know. The game is kinda a bit old school, doesn't have pointers or anything. You have to explore it more.
We call them marauders, like they have some kind of group identity. They don't. The name was coined in Edgewater, I think. One of the towns first hit by the Adrenatime crisis. A lonely Spacer's Choice outpost on the edge of a barren sea. A prime place for the company to test a disastrous new product. When the town started fraying at the edges, hardly anyone else in the colony noticed. Just like Lucian planned. I read the reports. Every missing person. Every unexpected death. A town already teetering on the edge, and Adrenatime shoved it off a cliff.
So... it's a bit old school game where you have to learn to listen to NPCs where every city is located and explore on your own. You're not guided by quest markers or anything, so... But in your quest journal, like... you can see where the quests are located, in which city, which region, so that should make the game easier. Are you planning to do walkthroughs, or it's over? What do you mean? Walkthroughs for what?
When does man become marauder? People talk about them as if they've transformed, like they've mutated. I see it in the Aetherwave broadcasts, read it in the papers. But beneath their masks, they're only people. Dangerous people with a terrible illness, but people still. When we call a man a marauder, have we given up on him? How do we know when he's become one? How can you decide to give up on someone? Have I given up on Harvey? Who does this suffering serve, I wonder? Spacer's Choice?
Yeah, Gothic 3 is different. Gothic 3 was also unfinished game. I mean, it still is unfinished game. With walkthroughs in general? No, I recently posted Diablo walkthrough. Before that I posted Resident Evil Village walkthrough, if that's what you're asking. I'm not done doing walkthroughs, if that's the question. I'm just branching out a little bit, trying to do other things as well.
Nice and easy.
I don't know, like having a face camera. For me, that kinda takes the immersion, but that's just me. I'm not fond of having a face camera on top of game.
I know Bones, but I don't know what that is.
And I say you're wrong.
Wow, that's cool. Captain Babbage.
Talk to my first mate if you have questions.
I'm telling you, this isn't the rock. We need to turn back.
This is the spot! Now keep your eyes peeled. The dead drop is at the foot of the alpaca, he said. And this is the alpaca.
Llama.
What was that?
It's a llama we're after, sir, not an alpaca. And this is neither.
Llama, alpaca, same thing.
Llama.
They aren't the same at all, sir. Believe it or not.
Enough! We've got company. Out with it then? Who are you?
Are you the survivors from the crashed ship by the landing pad?
I'm the captain of that crashed vessel, to be perfectly accurate.
Why start now?
What was that, first mate?
Just talking to myself again, sir.
We're on the hunt for a package. It's supposed to be at the foot of this handsome-looking alpaca-shaped rock.
Llama?
Listen quietly.
This handsome-looking, llama-shaped rock. But the goods aren't here. Must have been stolen.
Stolen goods is about the only part of that I understood.
I'm not exactly an expert, but I think that's a fossil.
This This is not a rock shaped like a llama. This is a fossil shaped like a fossil. Captain,
Could it be the fossil of a llama?
I highly doubt that. Can you believe this guy?
You're right about one thing. This is definitely a fossil.
Thank you.
Hey, I do the talking around here. This is the right spot. I know it in my gut. But there's no package, and now my crew is insubordinate.
What's the story with the package?
My crew and I are in the, parcel delivery trade. Our client is waiting on a delivery of special medicine, and this asteroid is the handoff point.
He means drugs. It's a specialty cocktail of adrenatime, pep pills, and dervish mist that our client takes to get out of bed every morning.
Go on.
Only problem is the damn parcel isn't where it's supposed to be. Whoever heard of a llama-shaped rock anyway? I mean, what are the odds?
I'm pretty sure you're searching in the wrong place.
Well, this is the only alpaca-shaped rock I've seen for miles, so let's agree to disagree.
Llama!
Llama. Sorry about my second mate. Ever since the crash, I can't squeeze a word of sense out of him.
I could help you find the package.
That won't be necessary. I have everything under control.
Could have fooled me.
First mate, this is a llama, and that's an order. Now find me that package. It's around here somewhere.
Hey, hear me out. You and I both know this isn't a llama.
Hey Trip, what's up, man? How are the wasps? What do you think of new league? Can't wait. Can't freaking wait, man. It's gonna be awesome. Now, Royale, I might check it out after the stream. They're gone, sprayed. How do you know what llamas look like?
What's not to know? It's got 4 legs and a silly-looking neck. I read all about llamas in a book about Earth animals. I guess our client must have read the same book. If you backtrack and take the right-hand fork, I could have sworn I saw the rock there already. Captain wouldn't let us stop because the beak wasn't sharp enough to be a llama.
So he really doesn't know what llama looks like, does he?
Bingo. He won't even let us turn around because he's dug his heels into this fossil story. His pride is all tangled up in it. We're not getting off Gorgon without that package. If you can find the llama and the goods, you can have my cut of the take. I don't care. I just want out of here.
Why are you willing to give up your payment for the job?
I lost a lot of friends in that crash. All I got left are my idiot captain and a guy who can't stop saying llama. This isn't about money anymore. It's about survival and cutting my losses.
What's the difference between llama and alpaca anyway?
Alpacas are cowards.
Anything else?
Never trust an alpaca. They're small, they're mean, and they'll stab you in the back first chance they get.
Good thing I'm searching for llama then.
You're telling me. We'd be having a very different conversation if this were an alpaca-shaped rock.
Llama!
Don't let me down. That llama is my ticket out of here.
Okay, I already have the package.
Any luck tracking down that llama? Technically, it's the package I'm after, but you get what I mean.
How did you get entangled in this llama business?
I don't even know anymore. We spent so long arguing about what is or isn't a llama that it's all a blur. Captain Babbage has a lot of strange contacts in the parcel delivery business. One of them must have a thing for llamas.
What about you, Nam? Are you hyped for the new league? Did you watch it entirely? I found this sitting by a llama-shaped rock.
That's it! Oh, I can't wait to rub this in my dumb captain's face.
Listen quietly.
See here now? What's all this talk about?
We got the package. And guess what? It was where I said it would be. And this fossil? It's not a llama. Not a llama at all.
I believe I owe you an apology, First Mate.
What?
It's true. I wouldn't know an alpaca from a raptidon, and as a captain, that's a mark against my good name. Can you ever forgive me?
Llama.
I don't know what to say.
I'll start. Thank you, stranger.
Okay, I'll see you back at this spot. Yeah. A good captain knows when to admit they're wrong. Well done.
I suppose he's right. Maybe I was too quick to dismiss your leadership, sir.
First Mate, let's say we put this awful business behind us with a round at the Sprat Shack. First one's on me.
Llama?
Here's my cut. I'd say you've earned it. And here's a little something extra for your time.
I feel like I inhaled something toxic, and this has all been a hallucination.
Llama.
I take offense to that. I would know if I was a hallucination.
Be seeing you, and thanks again.
Llama.
They got the drop on us.
Get them! You hide! Attack! Attack!
Yeah, that's the llama-shaped rock. That's where I found the package. So cool. Okay. It was very annoying to change draw distances with every teleport. No, not really. I don't know, I don't mind stuff like that. Because at the end of the day, it is what it is, you know?
Mess them up.
I'm not. I'm not easily annoyed, you know? You're already in Royale? Nice. And hyped? Hell yeah. There was also another bug with Gothic and DirectX 11 where if you save while it's raining and you reload, your game gets stuck in the loading screen. Actually, the loading screen gets stuck, and it will not go away until it stops raining. So you reload a game and you have to wait for rain to go away in order for loading screen to go away, which was an interesting bug.
Oh, here we go.
I'm slow.
There we go. Down they go.
I'm going.
Yeah, but those bugs are coming from a mod, not from a base game.
Here we go.
And I chose to install that mod, so it is what it is, you know. Oh yeah, Gothic remake will definitely be done, like... They are working on that 100%. The question is, what it will be like when it gets released.
Ah! It burns!
Chem lab. This place stinks like the wrong end of a primal, and I think I'm close to figuring out why. Something's off with this place. Those ain't normal primals. Thought I was onto something before. Now I'm sure of it. I got a theory to test at that Marauder camp.
Marauder camp. Interesting. Be right back, chat. Question is what it will be like, you know? Will it actually be a Gothic game in the end? Chem Lab.
I'll keep it down.
Boy, take you! See you!
Don't mess with us.
Synthesis. It's not for you, it's too hard.
Nice one!
Here we go. Perfection.
Yeah, I might try it out later. I'm also glad how they added that into the game. They added Battle Royale as a meme, and people love the meme.
Well, it beats climbing the walls anyhow.
Oh, I looked.
Okay, so I could go and get the moon hats to test out this guy. Or I can explore more.
Here we go.
Nice one! Nice one! That's the last of him.
Did you see that they made the game harder? Enemies smarter? Changed skills, added new skills. I can't wait to see everything. I can't wait to try out the Reaper. Reaper minion.
Nice.
That leads there. Okay, cool, cool. Lesser handgun TTD drain. That is interesting. Is this where Joker was made? Dude, this is Joker DLC. That girl had a Joker hair, as I said yesterday. There's the green stuff. They make people go crazy. Yep. Joker DLC. Okay, I'm not gonna go here yet, because I'm gonna come back here from this way. So I can go check out this location. Good job, girls. Trash dump.
Nice going.
Tell me about the production of Adrenatime, Dr. Ambrose. I hear Compound X is a unique challenge to work with. It's temperamental. It must be refined under tightly controlled circumstances at tremendously low temperatures. Do you compound it with anything else? Tell me more about your refining process. Our audience is conversant in the sciences, very detail-oriented, so don't be afraid to get technical. Last time I met you, you spoke like a groundbreaker Bildersprat. Why the sudden airs, and such specific questions? Does your minder know what you're up to? Does he suspect you're a spy? Pardon me.
Physical damage weakness. Nope.
Those researchers sure know how to pick them. Let's grab that comet and get.
That guy evolved hard. He drank lots of green juice.
Get it off! Get it off! Oh! Get it off! Get it off!
Ellie! Stop complaining, okay? You're fine. Okay, I'm done. Now what I need. Dismantle all this. I need the moon helmet. And I need to go... and buy another moon helmet. The original.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
I want to see how will that guy react. And I'm gonna buy 3 of them actually. What if he reacts differently to my companions as well?
Ritos knock you out for
You never know, man. You never know.
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Maybe you ought to help yourself to a piping hot frozen dinner.
What are you saying, Martin? That's an Auntie Cleo's product.
My law, what have I done? The company will have my head. Both of them. This is awful. Help me! Oh, laws!
Gotcha. What I wouldn't give to see the look on your face. This guy's real easy to fuck with.
What kind of depraved mind would conjure such a nightmare? Agree to disagree. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to put this behind us and forget it ever happened. Shit. Oh, shit. No, I mean, yeah, excellent. Yeah, that was intentional.
As the face of Spacer's Choice, it's my honor to be a public figure. Who needs privacy when you have job security? Have a look.
News packet had the tossball scores.
Looking for some Spacer's Jaw? It's recommended by 11 out of 10 Spacer's Choice medical professionals. Don't take my word for it. See for yourself. Make a choice. Spacer's Choice.
We are now in orbit above orbit.
I can take a hint. True professional.
Here we go.
Down they go.
Get up, Nyoka!
That's the last of them.
go.
Nice one!
Hey, we found dealer's stash keycard. I'm gonna go get that right away. Yep, I'm going. Okay, it's time to check the moon boy. See if he's gonna panic. Okay, here we go, here we go. The moment of truth. Let's see. Hard save.
Ah! Get away! Away, you milky white monstrosity!
Hello, Carl. I was sent by the Moon Man to steal your job.
I know it, you sprat bastard! And I also know I told that traitorous Rungleech if he wants to harass me, he comes down here and faces me like the grotesque parody of a man that he is. Moon Man! Face me, you coward! Like I told you, I ain't doing business with no Moon Man underling.
Wow, so good.
Ah! Get away! Away, you milky white monstrosity!
No, I don't think I will.
You think you're tough? You wouldn't know tough if it landed on you and started a thriving colony. Go on, get. You tell that spherical son of a bitch that if he wants to harass me, he comes down here and he does it himself. Ah! Get away! Away, you milky white monstrosity! You uppity Rungleech! You think I don't know you're one of his minions? Go on, get. You tell that spherical son of a bitch that if he wants to harass me, he comes down here and he does it himself. Ah! Get away! Away, you milky white monstrosity! You uppity Rungleech! You think I don't know you're one of his minions? Go on, get. You tell that spherical son of a bitch that if he wants to harass me, he comes down here and he does it himself. Ah! Get away! Away, you milky white monstrosity! Oh, sure. I reckon you've got nothing to do with him, huh? What kind of fool do you take me for, you gibbous nightmare? Go on, get. You tell that spherical son of a bitch that if he wants to harass me, he comes down here and he does it himself.
Okay. How about I take it? Ellie takes it. And Nyoka takes it. Let's see.
Ah! Get away! Away, you milky white monstrosity!
I guess it doesn't matter.
I know it, you sprat bastard! And I also know I told that traitorous Rungleech if he wants to harass me, he comes down here and faces me like the grotesque parody of a man that he is. Moon Man! Face me, you coward! Spacer's choice. Eat your freedom.
We're doing this!
No! Get away!
Here we go! Nice warm-up.
Be right back, chat. I need some water.
What's the hurry, right?
Okay, I'm back, and only thing I can do now is this quest, so let's do it. I love how that guy reacts to Moonhead. So cool. Everything is looted as it should be. Locate facility staff. Can I go around this facility? Oh, they respawned.
That's the last of them.
These guys are loaded with Adreno time. I can go around here, okay. I don't think I've explored this place. Definitely not. Fantastic.
How much you want to bet she marked up her comic with sticky notes?
It's cool that they added dialogues for your followers for a side quest. Okay, super secret hideout. I can go there from here. Enter true fan. Passphrase. True fan quiz.
Whatever they're hiding, it better not be a stack of comics.
Yeah, that's cool. Pick up the pet. Science weapon. Manufacturer unknown. Wow. Wow. Holy moly. Hey Art, what's up, man? Have you tried this?
Ah! Get away! Away, you milky white monstrosity! I know it, you sprat bastard! And I also know I told that traitorous Rungleech if he wants to harass me, he comes down here and faces me like the grotesque parody of a man that he is. Moon Man! Face me, you coward!
So good. You didn't? Nice. So I bought 3 Moonhead helmets. I wanted to try if he's also gonna react to my companions. If they also had Moonheads, but he doesn't. He only reacts to you. Yeah, like the... Dude, like... The music is so good. I love the music on this planet. So good. So good.
Captain, transmission request from Ambrose Manor.
I'm guessing Minnie wants an update to patch her through.
Captain, imagine my surprise when I saw the Unreliable leaving Gorgon with so much urgency and purpose. Tell me you found Mother's journal. I'm positively dying for good news.
Yeah, I get it why you said that. I mean, I could have found it out myself just by getting into a first fight. But yeah, I can definitely see why. Is this game hard? No, not at all. Someone warned me to stay away from Gorgon, then locked the place down.
Someone? You mean someone still has access to the facility? Oh, after all this time. Who was it?
We didn't have a chance to exchange pleasantries.
Drat. Make sure you have eyes on the back of your head. I doubt we've seen the last of this human vexation. If I know Spacer's Choice, getting past the lockdown will be more complicated than just hitting a big red button. You'll need authorization, and layers of it.
Are you familiar with Gorgon's old research staff?
I seem to recall that Mother worked closely with Gorgon's R&D personnel, but not close enough to invite them over for dinner and cocktails, if you get my meaning. By now, they'll have moved on with their lives. If only I could do the same.
Did you know Gorgon was developing Adrenotime?
I knew Mother was involved with some important chemical trials, but I had no idea her pet project was Adrenotime. Adrenotime is a working man's stimulant, like a caffeinoid. Very popular at launch, though the marketing quieted down over time.
Were you aware that Adrenotime created Marauders?
What? No. I mean, there's some very morbid wording in the fine print, but I had no idea Adrenotime could make marauders out of people. That's it. That must be it. Spacer's Choice is keeping their dirty little secret about Adrenotime off the record. We have to find Mother's journal. If we don't, then Spacer's Choice gets away with murder. I only hope we aren't too late.
Why would Spacer Choice risk everything for a stimulant?
Adrenotime was touted as the working man's best friend. A drug that boosted productivity with no adverse effects. The promise of Adrenotime cannot be overstated. Exhaustion and fatigue were supposed to be obsolete. Workplace accidents would be things of the past. For whatever reason, the drug never lived up to that promise.
Could one drug really do all of that?
I don't know. And thanks to Spacer's Choice, we may never find out. I know that I'd like to see a colony where the promise of Adrenotime was fulfilled. And I doubt I'm the only one.
I'm heading back out. You really know your business, Minnie.
Thank you. I certainly ought to know what I'm doing. I spent years trying to break into pharmaceuticals, professionally speaking. Mother wouldn't hear of it. She didn't think I had the wit to succeed in her line of work. Safe travels. If your leads give you any trouble, be sure and give them some trouble back, yes?
I'll keep that in mind. Be seeing you, Minnie.
Ta!
Ta! Is this game a sequel to Outer Wilds or a completely different game? It's completely different. I really can't say that this game is challenging, like, not challenging at all. This is something like a... I don't know. For me, this is a combination of Mass Effect, Fallout, Borderlands. Knights of the Old Republic.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Wait, this is here. And Byzantium is the normal landing pad?
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
No, man, after season 1, I don't care about it anymore. I don't know, like, I didn't even put many skills in ranged weapons, and yet I have no issues. I could even get like 50% more critical damage. And I'm okay, like, even without that. Okay, I wanna check the other landing pad. There was no Gwent.
Not so fast. All right, you're clear. The adjutant's expecting you. Go on through.
Space Skyrim? Yeah, you could call this a Space Skyrim. Yep.
I understand you're Maverick Johnston's new star. Well done.
This game was developed by people who made Fallout New Vegas. So if you played it, if you liked it, this should be it, I think. I didn't visit the board guy after a certain quest. I wonder if he has something new to say. Yeah, so the people who made New Vegas are the people who made this one. Hey, you.
What a pleasure. I haven't had this much company in quite some time. I ideally hope I'm not imagining this.
I sent your message from the chairman.
Excellent. I knew there was hope. Once the Earth Directorate learns of our plight here, they'll have to send help. Yes, we just have to hold out until then.
How long?
Months, at least. Possibly years. Information travels slowly, and people even more so, I'm afraid.
Wait, I think I did this.
Damn right. What's the saying about idle hands? That they belong to boring people?
This is most heartening. How I wish I could join your escapades. Unfortunately, there is little else I can do from here, and my celebrity would only imperil you.
Okay, I did this. Yeah, the trailer for Outer Worlds 2 is memeing on all trailers that we're getting from all games. It's good, it's good.
Welcome to the Musgrave Family Collection. Still a work in progress. Hey! Slow down, what's the hurry?
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
If you're here for the annual Canid review, I'm afraid it's already over. Only thing going on behind those doors is good, old-fashioned lawful behavior. This greeting constitutes your confidentiality agreement. You hereby agree not to disclose the location or existence of these events. Thank you for cooperating.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, that's just so encouraging to hear. I'll just go ahead and add your comment to my permanent record. Now then, how can I help you?
I'm looking for Clarence.
Mr. Mostly is indeed attending our event, although I am disappointed to discover he did not officially enter his canid Laplace into our competition. You should find Mr. Mostly just inside the prep room. Head inside and take the door to your left.
What's with all the secrecy? This place isn't exactly hard to find.
We find that our clients enjoy the appearance of participating in illegal activities. Secrecy contributes to a feeling of indecency.
This kind of thing's pretty common. Bijou's used to do a prison-themed night. Served fish sticks with tartarus sauce.
Oh yeah, prison-themed night was the best. Plus, they gave away limited edition designer handcuffs. The Musgrave family collection was intended to be a gallery of fine art. And here we are, using this place to practice semi-legal canid shows. Scandalous, isn't it?
You said this place was supposed to be an art gallery. What happened?
That's privileged information. I really shouldn't tell you.
Come on, you can tell me. Sure you can. I already agreed to your confidentiality clause, remember?
That's a fair point. All right, I'll tell you. But just keep this between us.
Guaranteed secrecy is expensive, you know.
Oh, it's all right. I'll give you this little secret for free. The Musgraves own one of Earth's largest private collections of art and literature. They were going to have the entire collection shipped all the way to Halcyon. Unfortunately, that collection never arrived. We haven't heard anything from the delivery convoy, and there's some purely hypothetical concern that the collection might be, well...
stolen?
I was going to say indefinitely delayed by unforeseen and unknowable circumstances, but yes. Let's go with that. Anyway, that's as much as I can tell you. Will there be anything else?
Nope.
Just between the two of us, I hope this doesn't become a tradition. Not looking forward to the next annual Canid review? Not looking forward to the Canids. Odious things. I don't know why we let them prance around the city.
Welcome. This unit has been programmed to provide a selection of marginally subversive repartee.
My favorite kind of repartee. Let's hear it.
Now loading banter protocol. Indecency ratio set to 15%. Greetings, attractive patron. You are looking downright unlawful today. Why not complement your disorderly behavior with a little drunkenness and purchase a beverage?
Oh. Don't mind if I do a little bit of hackerino. Hackerman skills.
Welcome.
15% is way too low. Let's set that indecency ratio to maximum.
Indecency ratio set to maximum. Now loading banter protocol. Byzantium's glory days are over. Bits cannot purchase happiness. All pleasure is fleeting. No amount of inebriation will dull the pain of ennui. Warning. This unit's banter protocol has exceeded its maximum allowance of subversive language. memory wipe initiated. This unit's banter protocol has been erased. Would you like to purchase a drink?
Welcome back, man. Hey, Trex.
How long did you say Musgrave was gone?
I didn't. Frankly, I don't know. Couple of years? More? He said he was off on some type of beautification treatment, which I can only assume is a euphemism. Do you know what I'd like to see?
Winston Forsythe and Clarence Mosley in a staring contest?
I was going to say a sequel to Terror on Monarch, but I like your idea better.
Oh, just hear me out. It's a brilliant idea.
Is this about canid hunting? We've been over this before. It's a terrible idea.
Canid hunting is the natural evolution of canid shows. No one's going to miss a few backwater laborers anyway.
Not now, please. I'm a little too busy, you know, being the master of ceremonies.
Today's trends are tomorrow's trash.
It's not canid hunting I object to, it's the impropriety.
Hey,
White
White when
Locks.
do you care about impropriety?
Yeah, man, I did. Of course I did. Oh, I can steal that. I know I can. How do I get there? Let me in.
Come now, Anubis.
Anubis?
Time to die.
They can't keep us out.
Okay. Interesting, interesting.
Initiating surrender protocols.
Come now, Anubis. You must.
I don't know what's worse here, the leashes or the folks holding them.
I see they forgot to program stealing here.
Welcome. This unit has been programmed to provide a selection of marginally subversive repartee.
Okay, I heard that.
Hey, Maverick Johnston's newest star. I've got a question for you. Do you know the interesting thing about canid shows?
trick question. There isn't anything interesting about K-Night shows.
Oh, but there is, if one possesses an eye for statistics. Mathematically speaking, the interesting thing about K-Night shows is this. They're an exercise in futility. Winning is predetermined. Over time, the inevitable trend is that the race goes to the swift. Time and chance are just statistical outliers. In other words, if you put enough Canids through enough trials, the one with the most optimal attributes generally wins. Exercise in futility.
Are you Clarence?
What gave me away? Wait, don't tell me. You've read my monograph, Putting the Us in Calculus, or How to Use Mathematics to Find Your Statistically Significant Other. I'm afraid I don't really do autographs, but yes, I am Clarence Mostly.
That name sounds familiar. Mostly Fine Furniture Company, right?
Yes, that's us. Mostly oak trees, too. My grandfather invented them, you know. Well, no, he didn't invent mostly oaks, but he did purchase the naming rights back during the terraforming days. It's essentially the same thing.
I've been looking for you. You're the last known staff member on Project Gorgon.
Oh. Then you're not here about my monograph. It's true, I was involved with Project Gorgon, but that chapter of my life is long since closed. Listen, I don't know what you want with Gorgon or with me, but let me give you some free advice, Let the past go. Live in the moment. Enjoy the party.
You want to keep living in the moment? Show me how to lift the emergency lockdown.
I was wondering if you were the sort of person to accept sensible advice or respond with threats of violence. Thank you for resolving that ambiguity for me. Lifting the lockdown won't be easy. You'll need to send overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. I don't have that level of clearance, but I know 2 people who do. The trouble is, I don't know you. I don't trust you. I washed my hands of Gorgon, and you're asking me to dirty them all over again. I'm going to need a good reason.
How's this for a reason? I'm really heavily armed.
Right, of course. Thank you for reminding me. Point well taken. I want a favor from you. Do something for me, and I'll do something for you. That way we don't have to rely on mutual trust. The grand prize trophy to the Canid Review. I want it in my hands. Get me that trophy, and I'll give you the remaining researchers. Names, locations, as much information as I have.
What's so important about a trophy?
My Canid, Laplace, is statistically superior to every other Canid in this review. Better average sprinting time, superior gait coefficient, optimal anatomical symmetry. I didn't bother entering little Laplace in this pointless contest. He's already won on paper, you see. That trophy rightfully belongs to him.
That might be the most Byzantium thing I ever heard.
Oh, you're much too kind. Does this mean you'll do it?
I'll do it.
Head into the main hall and take the elevator down into the maintenance tunnels. You'll find a service passage that leads up into the trophy room. The maintenance tunnel is the only way up into the trophy room. Some technician barred the door shut on our end. Ask Tilda Coatsworth about it, over by the podium.
Before I go, there was something else.
What's on your mind?
So, I found this eye.
My eye! I was wondering where I'd misplaced that old thing. It's perfectly preserved, you know. Every eye possesses unique dimensions, not unlike a fingerprint. The circumference, the shape, the color of the iris. An eye makes excellent proof of identification, assuming you don't mind removing one.
So how did you lose your eye?
I'd rather not get into the details. If Spacer's Choice ever asks you to test out their new model of monocle, just say no.
Here, take your eye back. I don't want this thing in my pocket.
Well, that's rather responsible of you. I'll put a good word in your permanent record.
I want to ask you something else.
What's on your mind?
What can you tell me about Project Gorgon?
At the moment, nothing. I have a one-track mind. I can't stop thinking about that trophy. Why isn't it in my hands? When is it going to be in my hands? And so on and so forth. You get me that Best in Show trophy, and it'll clear my mind right up.
Okay. Art, do you remember the guy that gives you this DLC quest? The detective? I found him, and in the achievements, only 3% of the people have found him.
This is a private party. No solicitors, no vagabonds, no freelancers. If you're here to offer your services as an entertainer, we're not interested.
That's a nice looking trophy you've got over there.
Why, thank you. It's custom made for our Canid review, which ended a few days ago. The Judiciary Committee is still deliberating over the winner. In 8 to 10 short weeks, we'll have the name of a winner. Probably. That gives us 8 to 10 weeks to file a maintenance request. Our technician barred the vault door and then disappeared without a trace. Can you believe that?
Unbelievable. Whatever happened to competent help?
Now you're speaking my language. The Musgrave Vault contracted a security consultant from UDL. They sent a technician to install a few security upgrades, anti-dissident automechanicals and the like. That technician barred the vault, but neglected to leave us with a way in from here. He wasn't seen leaving the security room, so I can't imagine where he's gone off to.
Isn't there another way into the trophy room? What about maintenance tunnels?
The tunnels are guarded by automechanical security. I don't look nearly boorish enough to resemble a UDL guard, so they'd probably shoot me on sight. In any case, I'd rather not step foot in the tunnels. The tunnels are for disposing of unwanted refuse, and no place for a respectable Byzantine.
I can find a way into the vault for you. You won't have to dirty your hands.
Your eagerness to serve your betters is commendable. Here's a keycard. It should help you get around inside the tunnels. Now, was there anything else? I'd like to get back to mastering over the ceremonies, or people might question why I have this role at all.
Chimera outfit, really? Okay, I have to check that out. Be right back, I need some water.
So what's the plan?
Let's see, do I have the outfit here? I do.
Making bacon.
Okay, let's do it.
Can we make this quick? Or at least make it look like we're discussing illegal activities?
Okay, somebody debated me.
My goodness! Is that a Jolliker original? If you wanted to show off, you're a little late for the Canid review. Don't stand too close to the Canids. You don't want their bladder issues all over your suit.
Nice.
Fair enough, friend. Fair enough. I understand the rules of social engagement just as well as you.
Cool.
My goodness! Is that a Jolliker original? If you wanted to show off, you're a little late for the Canid review. Don't stand too close to the Canids. You don't want their bladder issues all over your suit.
Okay, cool. I love these, man. These things, these little details are so unnecessary. But when you find them, there is something cool about them. Something good. Feels good, man.
Come now, Anubis, you must perk up.
Yeah, like you would expect this from Cyberpunk, for NPCs to react to whatever you wear, you know? But it is what it is.
System.
Watch out! Ready, Captain! Down they go!
That's beyond cool, even here.
Wow. Art, do you remember the quest when you're looking for people who are retiring? People who got retired. What are they doing with them? That quest is so good.
Hell of a job.
There is also one thing, I have to find it now. Okay, Monarch. I also found a perfect insurance for all gaming companies. Well, not all, but...
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
I see you're still in one piece. Note that... Plenty. As my boss likes to say, there's a policy for every situation and an exclusion for every policy. We've insured unusually expressive eyebrows, outrageous statements, disastrous marriages.
This one is for gaming companies. Check this out. Listen to this.
That policy is almost exclusively for our corporate clientele. In the unlikely event they make a claim about a product that turns out to be less than accurate, they need some kind of protection against the damage to their sales and reputation.
If they make a claim about a product that turns out to be less than accurate, they need some kind of protection against the damage to their sales and reputation.
One thing's for sure.
I wonder what companies need that today. It's in a way reference to 1976 movie Logan's Run, really? Everyone must undergo the rite when they reach the age of 30. Wow, dude. Holy. That's so good. Dangerous game. $150. Okay, I need sneak. Lockpick 10. And I have what? 120. Hold on. I don't need sneak, I need stealth. I already had the good thingy. Okay. And voila.
How'd you do that so fast?
Less spread, less sway. Damage dealt to armor. No, I didn't check Strange Days. Like, lately, I rarely watch anything, man. Movies or TV shows. Especially the newer stuff. I don't even want to watch newer stuff, but the old one, I'm more willing to watch old stuff. But no, I didn't.
All that pomp and circumstance out there. For this. What was the point?
Come now, Anubis, you must perk up.
It doesn't matter how old it is. I don't have issues with that. Hey Dom, what's up, man?
Jolliker's outfits have been linked to a 12% increase in mild to moderate neck injuries as a result of so many heads turning.
That one is good. I like it. I found the dead canids in the service tunnels. You know anything about that?
Dead canids in the service tunnels? Domesticated canids? Why, that's utterly revolting.
You're telling me you had nothing to do with this?
My dear friend, I would not dream of hurting a canid. Every canid, regardless of their physical attributes, is a companion to their master. To kill a companion is a profound and unforgivable breach of trust. I'm glad I chose not to participate in this loathsome canid review. I will, however, take their trophy.
Of course you will, of course.
I've got a lot on my mind right now. Our trophy's gone missing, but I can't file an investigation because what we're doing here is technically illegal.
I found dead canids down in the sewers or tunnels. Can you explain?
Oh, don't look so cross. Those canids were put down mercifully. Not every canid is suited to the intense competition of our review. Some few canids display flaws that cannot be redeemed. A limp, wall eye, poor coloration.
So you kill them?
Mercifully. Anyway, listen. Nature is red in tooth and claw, and so are we. Competition is practically a law of the universe. I shouldn't have to explain this to you.
Could you give me a minute? Got the strangest urge to load my gun.
Go and attend to your business then. Arguing with you is a waste of time.
You know, the careers of 9 out of 13 actors end after their debut serial. Enjoy the fame while it lasts. Never cared much for hors d'oeuvres. The word is just grotesque. All those superfluous letters ruin my appetite. What's on your mind?
Today's your lucky day, Clarence. I've got your trophy.
My trophy! Look at this thing! Have you ever seen a more garish monument to the boredom of the elite? If only Grandfather Mostly were alive today, I would have loved to wave this trophy right in front of his cataracts. I hope you won't take it personally when I say I had my doubts about you. Nothing ever gets done in Byzantium, you see. Competent work is, well, a statistical anomaly.
I kept my end of the bargain. I expect you to keep yours.
Lifting the emergency lockdown requires overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. Access to those facilities requires authorizations from 2 senior-level researchers, Marion Blakesley, Jasper Lowe. They went into hiding after the project collapsed, but I've managed to calculate their last known whereabouts within a reasonable margin of error.
You use statistical analysis to figure out their location? Show me your math.
I see you're familiar with my technique. I'd love to show you my numbers, but there aren't nearly enough napkins in this room. After the project shut down, I had to keep my mind occupied. I worked on my actuarial tables, calculated the average lifespan of a Spacer's Choice worker, that sort of thing. I realized some of the researchers had to be alive. I ran some numbers, did a little research, and concluded that the 2 most likely survivors are Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe.
So you haven't been able to let go of Project Gorgon either?
Nonsense. I just needed a good old-fashioned statistical problem to busy my mind. Keeps the faculties lubricated.
You talk about leaving the past behind, but you still feel responsible.
Let me stop you there. I don't accept anything for free. And if you're going to analyze me, I'd have to go through the trouble of hiring you on contract. Think what you will of my intentions, my calculations are sound. You'll find Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe at the enclosed locations.
Don't scold a dog. I should have whipped it. Or I should have skinned it alive. So these 2 researchers are the only ones left?
As far as I know, Jasper Lowe and Marion Blakesley are the only 2 surviving researchers with high-level clearance. If you want to lift the lockdown on the manufactory, you'll need to send an override from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. I'm afraid it's the only way.
Okay, I got some questions about these researchers.
I'll tell you what I can.
What do I need to know about Marion?
Dr. Marion Blakesley supervised the Human Inquiry and Auditing Facility. Live subjects, measuring tape and syringes, that sort of thing. Someone sabotaged the facility. Blakesley tendered her resignation and vanished. I'm reasonably certain she's hiding in a maintenance bay on Groundbreaker.
Are you sure it was a sabotage?
Well, with Spacer's Choice equipment, who even knows? Dr. Blakesley tendered her resignation lawfully, but under suspicious circumstances. If you want to know more, you'd best ask her yourself.
Are you asking me to trust your hunch?
I'm asking you to trust in the predictive power of data. Dr. Blakesley may have disappeared after that sabotage incident, but the trajectory of her life was implied in her permanent record.
What about the Jasper guy?
Dr. Lowe described himself as a dazzling genius in his review. I disagreed. Of the 19 criteria that constitute the rubric of genius, Dr. Lowe only met 15. After the project shut down, corporate traded him off to Auntie Cleo in exchange for 5 lab coats. he's been transferred to an orbital lab around Olympus.
Wow, must have been some fancy lab coats.
No, Captain. Lab coats, as in scientists.
Is your captain always this dense? How are you all still alive?
I live for risk.
Let's get back on topic. You'll find Dr. Lowe in an orbital lab around Olympus. Certainly. What's on your mind?
What can you tell me about Gorgon?
Let's try to keep it down, shall we? At least pretend we're being discreet. There's not a lot about Project Gorgon I can tell you. I know that's not what you wanted to hear, but I closed that chapter in my life. I've moved on.
I promise, I'm not looking for any trouble. I just want information.
Look, don't tell anyone I said this. But if there's anything I've learned by living in Byzantium, it's this. If you go looking for the truth, you are looking for trouble. All right. Ask your questions. And then if you don't mind, don't mention Project Gorgon anywhere near me again.
The persuade mechanic is always funny to me, man. Like, they tell you, I don't want to tell you this information. And you're like, no problem, I have persuade. And a second later, they're like, okay, I'll tell you. Fine, I'll tell you. Listen, you're a good guy, I like you, I'll tell you. Like, so funny, you know? Does the name Minnie Ambrose mean anything to you?
Minnie Ambrose? Oh, Olivia's brat. Ambitious, but like the rest of her family, irrelevant. She tried following her mother's example, failed, and if she ever tried again, I couldn't tell you. The name Ambrose doesn't mean anything to me anymore, or to anyone halfway respectable. The Ambroses are, how do I put this politely, obsolete?
Like the character tells you, there's no way I'm gonna tell you this, man, no way. And you're like, no problem, I have enough persuade points. Bam, okay, I'll tell you, so listen. Just like that. Just like that. 1 second later. Why? What happened?
A family's name is only as strong as its enterprise. The Musgraves have Rizzos and the Schuyler's have Auntie Cleo, and so we show those names the respect they deserve. The Ambrose name was associated with Project Gorgon. The project died, and so the Ambrose name died with it. That's just the way the game is played.
Should you make a save and do both paths? Yeah, why not? If you want it, do it. Why did Project Gorgon need a actuary?
Project Gorgon was designed to change the life of every worker on Halcyon. We weren't just building a product, we were trying to build a society. How many workers call Halcyon their home? What do they eat and when? How long do they sleep? How hard do they work? What are their most productive years? When do their organs begin to fail? That's the nature of my work. I study human life in order to determine its value. Jewelers appraise diamonds, and I appraise people.
You can't break someone's life down into an equation. People aren't numbers. Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Of course you can. You can break the entire universe down into numbers and statistics. Human beings are as much a part of the universe as weather patterns and orbital mechanics.
Human are numbers, and games today are successful based on numbers, not based on people. And based on how good they are. Only on numbers. If game sells a bunch of million copies, but nobody likes it, that's a success. You must have left a Gorgon for a reason. What happened?
It's complicated. I'll be honest, I didn't join Project Gorgon because I wanted to satisfy my intellectual curiosity. I was courting the daughter of a Spacer's Choice family. We were a mathematically congruent match, you see. I had the proofs all written out and everything.
What exactly went wrong?
Everything. Every project has a margin of failure. We expect setbacks, complications, delays. Project Gorgon experienced a cascade failure. One mistake precipitated another, and another, and another. The labs failed to develop a safe drug. Human Inquiry failed to perform their tests responsibly. An unsafe drug tested on unhealthy subjects by irresponsible supervisors. That's Project Gorgon.
So the project fell apart and your test subjects became marauders.
Anarchy is not a crime. It is a symptom. The undisciplined workplace secretes anarchy the way our glands secrete enzymes. It's a principle of science. Sabotage came first. The chem lab, Human Inquiry, even my own office. Sabotage broke the discipline of our workplace, leading to confusion, leading to escaped subjects, leading to anarchy.
The staff are all dead or missing. You're the only one wearing a tracker.
No one appreciates the value of good data. The holistic surveillance device I wear is an invaluable tool, gathering data on all my day-to-day activities. My former colleagues can go into hiding and live in ignorance for all I care. I prefer the self-examined life.
Your hands aren't clean, Clarence. You were a part of Project Gorgon.
I know. Project Gorgon was a failure of leadership. Leadership to which I belonged. I should have pushed for stricter supervision. We gave the other departments too much freedom and not enough oversight. Spare the rod, spoil the servant.
See ya. Dude, this DLC is long.
Thank you for participating in our confidentiality agreement. What can I do for you?
Also, there is one other cool dialogue. Let me find it. It was... I can try this one. Yeah, this is literally an expansion. Feels good, man. I really like it. When does the main game become fun? Define fun. Where is the guy that cooks?
poor bro. Baxton. I don't want to think about it.
No, you didn't miss it. I'm still looking for it. Fun when the game isn't bored and you have to put the game down. I don't think I've ever put any game down. Okay, I think this is it. No, it's not it. Where's the guy that cooks for Parvati? Whatever game I started, I always finished it. The question that I have is, will I ever play that game again? Wait, it's not here. Amber Heights, maybe? I don't remember the name. Where am I now? Okay, journal. I think I have the quest now. This one and...
I have received a... We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Okay, there he is.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
How many worlds? I'm gonna show you the mini-map, the galaxy map, as soon as I...
Help! Someone's been killed!
Okay.
Because...
Sure, for...
Use...
It's more of a hot...
See what I... That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. I can whip one up for you. You got it. I got all the ingredients. Should only take about an hour in the oven. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak. I see you've stuck... Sanjar, of course. It all sounds wonderful.
This is the one. Seems like you'd want more than centimeters.
That's what she said.
There's truly no end to my suffering.
I don't know how other companions react. But Ellie's awesome.
Someone has left a threatening message on your terminal, Captain. I was unable to trace its origin. Please make a note of it.
Okay, sure. So these are all the planets you can visit. And some of the planets, like this one, have like 3 open maps. So one planet doesn't have to mean like one planet equals one map. Some of them have more maps. Origin not found. Just as you intend to steal Gorgon from me. Hack to scan. Hack 100. Probe message origin ID. Okay, Hackerino skills, let's go. Stealth 5. Hack 7, that's better. $89.
I like what you've done with the place. Kitschy collectibles are such a human inclination.
I put science. No, science is below, never mind. Yeah, music is from Resident Evil 2. Hack 5. from the save room theme. 99. Boop. 100. Wait. Oh. Okay then. Okay then. Okay. It's from original Resident Evil 2. The original music. Did I save? I did. Why do I prefer them? No reason. I don't know, I like Ellie's character. I don't know why. And Nyoka feels like... Nyoka feels like she knows the world more compared to other companions. So she can tell me more stuff about anything. But there is no real big reason, hidden reason. Okay. Probe message origin ID. Transmission tower alpha. Okay, you can go in, you can go in. I don't need you. Nor you. Nor you. Okay. Break that.
Someone has left a threatening message on your
I
terminal,
know.
Captain. I was unable to trace its origin. Please make a note of it.
Did they tweak my armor? No. How do I add modifications to my armor? Oh, never mind, I'm blind. So I can increase the armor or... Yeah, I don't need any of this. That's why I don't care. Okay, so... But you know what? I want to see what I can actually put on my armor. At least I can do that. So, I can add... armor rating. Plasma armor rating. Okay, increase resistances. 2 elements. And that's basically... Oh, armor and gadgets. Hold on. Restores TTD when you deal critical. This gives you second life, okay. This gives knockback to all enemies, okay. That's good for melee. I like it. Stuns and damages melee attackers. The effect has a cooldown. Sprint speed when your health is low. Upgrades dialogue and leadership skills. Tech skills. Weapon skills, ranged skills, leadership skills, stealth, tech, leadership, defense and melee. Walk speed, sprint speed, carrying capacity. Wow. These are interesting, but you know what? Who needs upgrades, man? Like, seriously. Okay, I'm gonna leave all that. And then I need to go... I can go there or Groundbreaker. Okay, Groundbreaker. Auxiliary maintenance bay, that's new. I bloody do. I don't even know what I would put on this. I don't feel like I need anything. Like, I could put something for some skills. But on the other hand, I have lots of unused skills. And I can change my equipment. And... I'm fine. Now, if I was playing melee build, in a melee build, I think I would upgrade a lot. But for range... Yeah, I agree, Art. This is new. Oh yeah, Nyoka also gives me more XP when I discover stuff. sometimes I also prefer to be a glass cannon build, you know?
Why do I get the feeling they're not here to welcome us?
Hey you, over here. Let's chat.
Remote control build. Commander and they are army. Did they cope?
Whoa,
Hey you.
Whoa, it's Riz. Oh, fucking damn it. Every time. So, hey, you trespassing, and I'm armed. Maybe take a second look at your life choices, pal.
Hang on, what were you starting to say back there?
Nothing. Never mind.
Does Rizzo know you're butchering their slogan?
What, you gonna report me? I don't work for them no more. I'm with the Gardeners now. All of us kept the peace for the corpse once, but we got tired of being used.
Gardeners?
Yeah, we're the Gardeners. We keep order back here on these dangerous streets. Hallways. You know what I mean. Anyway, Blakesley's given us standing orders to strongly discourage anyone who tries to come in. I like to, extrapolate from there.
Yeah, man, I can imagine it. You played like a minion build. Does June know you're down here?
We ain't subversives. We're gainfully employed. This is a private contract. Miss Junlei can't get too mad if we rough up some trespassers. Especially if I was nice enough to warn him first.
Come on, surely we can come to terms.
This deal with Blakesley's pretty sweet. We get paid, and we get fresh greens every week. My gums never looked healthier.
I've come all this way to meet my mother? What is that dialogue? Hold on. Hold on. Lie. Lie 120.
What? You need directions or something?
Damn it.
What?
I want that mother dialogue.
Hey you! Whoa! Anyway.
But I've come all this way to meet my mother.
Wait, you serious? You, don't look much alike.
My father was very ugly, man.
Look, we won't give you trouble, but I can't say the same about Blakesley. She's got some crazy setup in there, so if you get shot, don't come complaining to me. This one's clear, guys.
Nice. Word, Cap.
The minion build allowed me to set up ambushes, position them left and right. of a bottleneck and made enemies see. Hell yeah, man. There are games where I like minion builds, but in this one, I mean, I don't know, like, this is...
Some days, it's like I don't know what to do with myself.
Come on, this is great. We don't have to beat up miscreants for them anymore. We can beat up miscreants for ourselves.
I would love to try minion build in this game. Like in Elder Scrolls games, I love minion builds.
Step up for Bourse factories, huh?
Doesn't look like either of us are sitting pretty in Byzantium, big shot.
Come on, you two. We're all gardeners here.
Who wants to chew up some expensive food? That's a good boy.
That's a good boy. Yoink.
Real slick.
So, for minions. Like, leadership is a must for minions. When someone passed through, rip. Yeah, this armor rating. You also get 100% more skills from them. Critical hit chance, cooldowns. When a companion is sent back to the Unreliable, a different companion can replace them. Why is this locked behind this skill? This is so good. I want it without any investment. Ah, that one is so good. I want it for free. Let's think about it. Do you need 150 skills to say, hey Nyoka, go back to the ship and tell Felix to join me? Is it that hard? Yeah, definitely for replay value.
You have to be kidding me. I thought I made myself click. Wait, what's with this camera? Hello? Damn it. Look, I get it. Some people need things spelled out for them. I'm sure one of the automechanicals can explain.
This ain't a good idea. Those things can tunnel through cave systems.
Your internet was down? RIP. I also noticed that companions are not that good with grenade launchers. They are so much better with heavy weapons that like have long range. Maintenance logs, entry 1. Yeah, like only machine guns. She has the light machine gun and Yoka has... This is also machine gun, but with plasma. Of course.
Yeah, you got some nimble fingers, Captain.
System alert.
Incoming!
Again.
Observation log, date, who knows. Subject number, well, let's call him Percy. Percy here has discovered the secret to success. He has lifted the veil and found the pattern. He wakes up, he listens for that bell 3 times a day. Food rains from the sky. He eats, he waits. Life is easy. But the second your molt comes in, pal,
hacking too low. Excuse me. Excuse me. I have 2 perks that I didn't take. Oh yeah, for the second playthrough like this. I would like to take perception and higher intelligence for dialogues that I missed. Or I don't know. I also heard that there are unique dialogues when you don't have any intelligence. Initiate watering cycle. Ellie's stuck. Cool. Yeah, I would love to do a stupid playthrough. A really stupid playthrough. I will play all Fallout games at some point. What you don't have in your head? If you don't have intelligence in Fallout 2, you can't talk? Nice.
Observation log. Date. Well, never mind. Hybridization efforts have proven successful, and the nursery's yield is improving steadily. Meanwhile, the psychological benefits of gardening are difficult to assess without a control group. Subjective reflection suggests minor gains in memory retention and contentment.
Okay, the elevator takes me here. Okay.
The hell's that noise?
So who the fuck? Oh, wait, hang on, I can't hear a damn thing. Just gonna shut this thing off. Right. Marion Blakesley, what can I do for you, Mr. Home Invasion?
I'm here to collect your credentials on behalf of Spacer's Choice.
Cute. There have to be easier ways to steal some corporate property. Go chat up Sublight.
Fine, I'm actually here because I need to get into the HIA facility on Gorgon.
Gorgon? I holed up in a forgotten cargo bay of a rotting colony ship just so I could never hear that name again. But here you are.
What happened on that asteroid?
I really didn't expect today to go this way. Shit. I should have brought another pack of smokes. The Gorgon project gave us Adrena time in the end, but that's just the Bo Spacer's Choice stuck on the whole mess. Corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop formulas, samples. But how do you know if the product works? You run tests, see what happens. That's where human inquiry and auditing came in. I ran HIA and HIA ran the tests again and again and again. And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more bodies.
What was your part in all this?
Testing supervisor. I designed the initial testing regimens, managed the staff, made sense of the test results. Tried to anyway. People are complicated, and I don't just mean the test subjects. Try and avoid working with people if you can. It always gets messy.
So what was Spacer's Choice testing for?
You've heard the adverts, right? Work day and night, still feel refreshed the next morning. Now, what we tested for was dexterity, efficiency, compliance. The traits of a good employee. Numbers never came out right. I could have pumped gallons of those chemicals into every living soul in this colony. Wouldn't have changed that. What we got was marauders.
But I've taken Adrena time.
Hey, do whatever you like. Life's short and we're all dying anyway.
Why didn't you stop the tests?
I was a good scientist. I had to have wound up on that asteroid for a reason. I worked so hard. We all get stuck in our own patterns. Magical thinking. That was mine.
What happened? Why was the facility shut down?
We had a few weird accidents, escapes, minor setbacks. But one day, all the test subjects got loose. Sabotage, they said. Wasn't just us. All of the facilities got hit hard. Shut us down for a while. That turned out to be the last straw.
Do you know who was behind it?
Nah, didn't much care by then. Don't care much now. Spacer's Choice wasn't getting much use out of us anymore, so they shuttered the project, kicked Adrena time out the door. And I came here.
You've been here all this time?
Not much point in sticking around once the project fell apart. And gardening's supposed to be good for you. It hasn't been that long, 4 years. I lost a few months in the middle somewhere, to be expected.
You're off by a year, but I think that's the least of your problems.
Oh, shit.
How long are you planning to stay in here?
That depends on how long the Groundbreaker's life support systems go on ticking, mostly. Indulge a scientist. What do you want out of this investigation of yours? Trying to liven up your memoir?
I'm just trying to spice up Chapter 3.
Huh. Haven't had any new jokes to laugh at in a while. At least the wildlife won't give you any trouble. What do you get out of headbutting murderous automechanicals for your captain here?
I've been helping folks out of scrapes for as long as I can remember. And the captain's one of the rare few that returns the favor.
Fair enough. That's all I've got. Here, I still have this pass. Don't much feel like hanging on to it anymore. Made my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal some credentials. This should get you into the volunteer induction entrance.
Attack. You hacked into Spacer's Choice database?
Please. I just messaged people with fake demands for their passwords. That's when they didn't just leave codes written down on pieces of paper. If I couldn't talk my way out past a simple facility lockdown, I'd be working for Rizzo's. That'll get you inside. What you do from there, that's up to you.
Any advice? You must have known the facility pretty well.
Come on, I've left it behind me.
Sure, it definitely looks like you're coping.
Yeah, well, you have to go on, don't you? Guilt's a useless emotion. What good is thinking about the past over and over and over again?
Help me and I can put it behind you. I'll take care of everything.
Please, I don't need... Fine. Fine, here, I remember one of my access codes. Just punch in the keypad equivalent for replication. Should get you into the offices. Maybe get you to my terminal a little sooner. Go test that persistence of yours out on Gorgon.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'll make sure the automechanicals don't bother you on the way out.
What automechanicals?
Sure, take it. Just drowning in dining options down here.
Wow, she also reacts to that. Nice.
I'd offer you wine or something, but I don't really want you to stay.
What's all this machinery?
Generators mostly, when they work. I've only got so many instruction manuals.
Can you tell me anything about Asteroid itself?
Not much, to be honest. Spent most of my time inside the facility. Having a tediously protracted nervous breakdown. The biome's been irreversibly tampered with at this point, so I'd say be prepared for anything. Yeah. I'll make sure the automechanicals don't bother you on the way out. Look at you, so chatty, loving this human interaction business. Yeah.
Now this is so sneaky. Like, you talk to her, you don't have any more dialogues, and then you just leave.
I'd offer you...
Or you can come back and you have new dialogues. What's the story with the gardeners, anyway?
Tryhards, incompetent or unlucky enough to get themselves fired. Probably missed their bludgeoning quotas. They were milling around the back bays. We had some colorful negotiations. I talked them into keeping watch for me. Not hard. They were itching to feel important.
You're clearly fond of plants.
Not at first. Your average shrub isn't much use to the corporations. They're vicious organisms in their own way, plants. But at least they're quiet about it.
Can you go work with my...
Yeah.
Scientist dude, Phineas? Can you work together? Dude, is she Poison Ivy? Is she gonna become Poison Ivy from all of this? I mean, I found the Joker. I guess I found Poison Ivy now. Hard save. New dialogues.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
No. New companion dialogues.
Good to see you, boss.
Got a minute? I want to talk about this business on Gorgon.
You know, if you told me a corporation was responsible for making all the Marauders, I'd guess it was Spacer's Choice.
You've been a bit pensive on... You've been a bit pensive ever since the OCI. Something on your mind?
I don't know what pensive means, but I've been thinking. That voice we heard, the ghost of Gorgon, I can't stop thinking about what they said. Whatever happened on Gorgon was no accident. Spacer's Choice made the Marauders.
And you think they were trying to bury it?
You ever get the feeling we're uncovering some sort of conspiracy? Spacer's Choice made the Marauders. And then those Marauders ended up in every corner of Halcyon.
This is really bothering you.
Everybody knows somebody who got hurt by Marauders. Everybody knows some place they got hit by him. Let's just get to the bottom of this job. Yeah, boss?
Something on your mind?
Battery levels are fully charged.
Hey, shit'll get off the pot, damn it. Are you listening in there? You can't be hogging the facilities for 40 damn minutes. You ought to see Ellie. You got a condition or something. Hey, Cap.
Wait, who's inside?
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
Okay. Where is Parvati, man? Oh, there she is.
Sometimes I can hear Vickers saying prayers to himself. Sometimes I hear him cussing about tossball scores.
Haha, cool. Okay. I'm ready to leave. Olympus. Okay, I've never been here.
An unknown vessel is approaching our ship. Their intentions are currently indeterminate. Once I deduce their intentions, I will play one of two audio signals. A cheerful fanfare if they are friendly, alarms if they are hostile. Their intentions are no longer unknown.
See, Art. Thanks for coming out, man. Status report, Ada.
The unknown vessel has deployed a boarding mechanism. They will attach themselves to our airlock and attempt boarding shortly. That sound indicates that a boarding mechanism has successfully attached to our airlock. Captain, I am pleased to inform you that we are currently in the process of being boarded.
You're not supposed to be pleased to tell me we're being boarded, Ada.
I have been programmed to simulate joy and excitement at the opportunity to test my limited defensive capabilities. Captain Hawthorne installed a lethal shock trap on our airlock in the event of an invasion. I am prepared to deploy this trap at a moment's notice.
So, when you said you had a Marauder deterrent system back in Emerald Vale...
I was bluffing, Captain. When we met in Emerald Vale, my systems were not fully operational. Even if they were, I might have made an exception for you. The invading ship appears to be a decommissioned storage vessel. The crew are either pirates or freelancers. My opinion of their competence is low.
How did they find us?
Their ship is using a tracking device too sophisticated for their primitive astrogator. I conclude they are receiving outside assistance. If you prefer to make an escape, I can disable their boarding mechanism. However, as long as that tracking device remains on board their ship, they will be able to find us again.
You can get us out of here? How?
Yes, Captain. I am capable of deploying the Unreliable's articulated thrusters to dislodge their ship from our own. This is a temporary solution, however. A permanent solution may require your personal intervention.
Get rid of them, Ada.
I understand, Captain. Please take hold of something stable as I deploy my fly-swatting maneuver. Maneuver deployed. Enemy vessel successfully dislodged. Please be mindful of any spaceborne corpses drifting toward our hull. I am now capable of resuming navigation, Captain.
She said they will find us again. So I'm hoping for that. But in case if they don't, I want to do that. That mission. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. In case if they don't find me again. I wanna see what it's like.
Captain, on one side to their intent. That's Captain. Captain. Do you their ship if you...
I'll deal with them myself.
Understood, Captain. I will be deploying the Unreliable's lethal deterrence system. Please approach the airlock and enjoy the show. Now initiating warm welcome protocol. Please
Nice. Did she do that again?
Was someone supposed to be in here? Okay, they are here. Steal? Why am I stealing?
How many times do I have to tell you people, don't stand so close to the speaker? I can hear you breathing.
Your people have no idea how to board a ship. Let me show you.
Let me stop you right there. It's against freebooter team policy to borrow from the opponent's playbook. I'll admit this attack hasn't gone strictly according to plan. But as we like to say in the league, no strategy survives contact with the opponent. Let's call this round a draw. You head back to your end of the field, I'll regroup my team, and we'll see where things take us in the second half. What do you say?
I can actually... Hold on. You think we're playing tossball?
Of course we're playing tossball. We're the freebooters. Tossball is what we do. Tossball and piracy. Here's the problem. I can't let you live, but as long as you're on my ship, you've got the advantage over us. So, we're at an impasse.
Why don't we drop the theatrics and talk over face to face?
You want to negotiate terms. How do I know this isn't a trap?
Negotiations is the word. Negotiations, wrong word. Call it meeting between coaches.
A meeting between coaches. Unconventional, but brazen. I like it. All right, I'm willing to parlay. Come speak with me in the captain's quarters. I mean the coach's office. Come up through the cargo hold. I'll have my players take a timeout. For now.
The coach is ready to see you. Head upstairs.
This is interesting.
Damn, you got some nimble fingers, Captain.
Captain Hawthorne. All right, easy now. Let's just keep our weapons holstered like civilized people. I'm a man of my word. Let's talk. I'll even drop the tossball act for you.
Who sent you and what do you want?
My team and I were contracted to apprehend the Unreliable, eliminate its crew, and dispose of the captain. I couldn't tell you who hired me even if I wanted to. The contract's anonymous. No names, no faces, just money and a target. I can't turn down a job like that, you understand.
I asked because I am a recruiter. Groundbreaker is putting a tossball team together.
You're a recruiter? Good law, why didn't you lead with that? If you're willing to recommend me to Groundbreaker, I'm willing to forget I ever had a contract on you. What do you say?
Sure, if you're willing to forget, I probably shot some of your players.
Collateral damage. They were always expendable. Honestly, don't give it a second thought. I appreciate you putting in a good word for me. You don't know how long I've been wanting to play professional tossball again. I'll keep my ship clear of yours. You and I will never cross orbits again.
That's what I like to hear.
I got no reason to come after you. Use my credentials to get inside the cockpit and take our tracking device. Our astrogation terminal was tracking your ship. Don't ask me how. Never had much luck with computing devices myself.
And what are you going to tell your employer?
The truth. We never caught up to the Unreliable. You vanished somewhere into the void. Astrogator never picked up your location again.
I'm leaving. Okay, like, wow. Tracking device, remove it.
I'll keep my ship clear of yours. You and I will never cross orbits again.
This DLC is long, man. I love it. I mean, it's not all about length, you know. But it's good. I enjoy it. Okay. I can go back to this now. This should be the save where I escaped. So I guess they will find me again.
Can't believe
I can leave some stuff now.
I got a bunk.
We were hoping to find Lo alive, right?
Nicely done.
No visitors, can't finish my game of solitaire. Someone stole a handful of cards from the deck.
Auntie's going to take care of you. It'll be okay. Everything's going to be okay. Just breathe, Kelly. Everything's going to be all right.
Open the door. You're standing pretty close to the speaker, you know.
Who's out there?
I'm the captain of my own ship. Open up, and I'll get you away from Olympus.
Really? I would be indebted to you for life. But how do I know I can believe you?
I have a very trustworthy face.
I'll have to come out to assess it myself. Hold on. I'm opening the door.
Wait, let me change my equipment and show her my face. Hola.
Let me just catch my breath. I swear, my heart's trying to punch its way out of my chest. Law, I'm so lucky you came along. I know it sounds crazy, but a little while back, I'd been gearing myself up to take a long walk off a short turbine platform. Then the security mechanicals broke out into a massacre, and I realized I really want to live. How can I help you help me get out of here?
What's the purpose of this facility? What are you making?
I'm not making anything. The research team, they were brewing up some improvement to Anticleo's anthracillin. Science stuff isn't really my area, though, so I don't know more than that.
What did you mean about taking a walk off a turbine platform?
Just a feeling I got. Every day was the same as every other day. I felt like I was stuck in a circle, you know? Started imagining what it'd be like to break that circle. Station goes in a circle around the planet, so what if I just dropped off the edge? But after what I've seen, after what happened, I don't want that anymore. I want to live.
You look dashing good, sir. Thank you, sir. Why is everyone dead?
Pink slip protocol.
The company decided to terminate the team? Why?
How should I know? I just monitor the front desk. Well, except for the last couple of days when I've been hiding out in here. If you work at OOPS, you're doing research and development. If we're not researching or developing fast enough, the protocol's there to put the fear in us. Somebody messed up. When one of us makes a mistake, the whole facility pays for it. I know it sounds harsh, but it was in our contracts and everything.
Hold on, this place is called OOPS?
Yep. Olympus Orbital Pharmaceutical Station. Anticleo's naming and branding department's the best in Halcyon.
Who are you?
I'm Kelly Marine, the receptionist. And before you ask, I wasn't manning the visitor's desk when the mechanicals went haywire, 'cause no one comes here. Not ever. Not since all us station workers were dropped off at the start of the project a year ago.
Why are you working as a receptionist if no one ever comes here?
You're an odd one, aren't you? No respectable company operates without a receptionist. Project's on a yearly rotation cycle. Once a year, Anticleo reviews our work and decides if we get more rations, personnel, deadlines, that sort of thing. At first, I thought it was an honor, getting assigned to a lab up in the ether high above Olympus. But I didn't know what it'd be like, day in and day out.
So basically she's only working once a year. Wow. Imagine that, man. Working only one day a year. I'm guessing it was boring.
Cabin fever sets in at about 90 days. Auntie Cleo's official term is contagious irritable claustrophobia, and it ain't covered by the company's medical policy.
Know where I can find Dr. Lowe?
If I had to guess, you'd probably find his body either in his office or the labs. Or heck, he could have been on the toilet. I don't know. No bones about it, he was the smartest of us all. Maybe he evaded the Automex too.
Appreciate the tip. I'll check Jasper's office. Or anything else you can tell me before I go?
Like what?
I've got a ship. Need a lift out of here?
Do I ever? Drop me off on the groundbreaker and I'll be out of your hair in no time.
I charge for transport? Wow, I can extort her if I want. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll just hide in a crate or something. You won't even know I was there. Here, this is my official laboratory headgear. I won't be needing it anymore, so it's all yours.
Thank you. I mean, this handsome gentleman is not gonna extort any lady. You know? But this guy says otherwise.
You think it's supposed to shake like that?
Geralt approves, always, man.
Processing. Performing an area split now.
This will be fun! Yeah! On they go! I usually just kick them down.
I wonder when will they release the next gen version so that I can plan my marathons. I hope they will announce it like at least 1 month, 2 months earlier so that I can start with Witcher 1.
Nice work, Captain.
Storm cannon? Not bad.
Nice work.
Yeah, I need some enemies now. Disable Sentry Hostility Protocol. Nah, I'm gonna kill all of them for XP. Yeah, if I kill them and if I can hack it. I'm gonna get even more XP.
I'll keep it down.
damage sustained.
Great work.
I still can't believe how long and good this DLC is. I expected, you know, typical cash grab DLC.
Real slick.
Like some cash grab day one DLCs. Yeah, let's cut a part of our game on purpose. Just so that we can get more money, just for that one part. Make the game fully, finish it. But then let's cut it just for sake of DLCs. Send message. Okay. Yeah, and you can see that those things were cut out on purpose.
Nice going.
One team is a tragedy, two teams is a blunder.
He's alive.
Huh. I would have just broken it.
Yeah, and it's not the first time. It's a junk item. All the quest items go into quest item tab, or keys or whatever, so that you don't have to worry about them ever.
You gotta teach me that.
Clinic performing.
Here we go!
Oh, hello! I think I can hack the machine now. That PC.
Hell of a job.
Okay, talk to scientist. He probably went crazy.
No, that won't do it all. Imbecile.
Okay.
Hey, you.
Shush. No talking. Concentrating. Damn it. I almost had it. The formula was in my mind, and I almost had it. I was so close to a breakthrough, I could practically taste it. You really did pick the worst time to manifest.
What formula?
Sky High, my magnum opus of psychostimulants. I feel like I've already explained this to the last hallucination. Oh, hang on. I see what's happening. You're real. Ergo, not a hallucination. This is interesting. I have several questions for you. Let's start with the obvious. Who are you, and how are you even alive?
Alex Hawthorne, Captain of the Unreliable. You must be Jasper Law.
Dr. Jasper Lowe? You see my uniform. Don't demote me like that. Right. That answers that. Next question. Do you come bearing fresh pharmaceuticals?
Hey, I'm sorry about your friends, but more doses ain't gonna help.
Look, we all know you're here to interrogate me. If I'm going to go through this ordeal, I'm not doing it sober.
Sorry, only got stale drugs on me.
Ugh, stale drugs. Well, what's one more disappointment anyway?
Interesting device you've got there. What are you taking?
You mean my inhaler? It's designed to deliver a highly concentrated dose of Sky High right through my respiratory system. The formula's still a work in progress. Clears my mind for a few precious moments. The rowdy tenants of my mind palace stop their chattering, and in that silence, I experience clarity. Inspiration through inhalation. That's Sky High, or it will be once I perfect my formula.
You could use some inspiration, Doc. Relax. Take an inhale.
Cap, come on. This guy's got a problem.
Doctor's orders.
Who's he, what's he now? Take an inhale? Yes, yes. An excellent suggestion. Much better. My mind is clear. So are my sinuses, in fact.
Man, facial expressions are so cool. I need to get inside the chem lab on Gorgon.
No, you don't. There's nothing interesting in the chem lab. There's nothing interesting in Gorgon at all. Gorgon is a featureless rock dragged along by the gravitational current of a barren asteroid belt. The chem lab is a graveyard. You won't find anything there but the dead.
Yeah, man. So good. It's the truth I'm after.
The truth? What are you, some kind of hero from those old contraband serials? Digging through corporate secrets, stopping at nothing until you discover the truth? If you've set your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to dissuade you. Indulge me with a favor, and I'll give you the access you want. The electromechanical turbine is offline. Without any power, I can't possibly continue my work. Be a dear and reactivate it for me. That's all I ask.
Your colleagues are dead. Don't you think it's time to quit?
Not that it's any of your business, but I don't get to quit. My colleagues are dead, and yet I live. So I don't get to quit. Take the elevator to the storm platform at the top of this facility. Reactivate the turbine, and I'll give you the access you want.
I have more questions.
Of course you do. Well then, let's hear them.
I want to talk about Gorgon.
One thing at a time, my chatty accomplice. Turbine repairs first, interviews later.
What's that draft message in your office terminal all about?
Did you snoop through my things? And just admit it to me. You do have gall, I'll give you that. Look, I keep a draft on my terminal where I vent my occasional frustrations with upper management. It's honestly one of my less detrimental coping methods, as I am not stupid enough to fill out the name in the address field.
Okay, let's fix that. $150 for this.
Son of a terror! Is there a single planet in this fucking colony that ain't trying to kill us?
Wow.
System alert.
Fatality now resumed.
They were attacking each other because of friendly fire. Wow. That's awesome. Activate electromechanical turbine. Did I do it? Maintenance required. Okay, there we go, there we go.
How'd you do that so fast? Take your best shot, asshole!
Everyone all right?
Captain!
Easy.
Security. Okay, turrets are offline because I destroyed them. Okay, activate.
Another Halcyon problem. Another massive fuck-off machine to solve.
Nice. What if I jump?
Facilities back on the grid, and my pipes again floweth with the sweet, sweet essence of my salvation. I suppose I have you to thank for realigning the machine. Of course, Jasper, you imbecile.
It's done. Now you can get me inside the chem lab.
You'll need my voice to get into the chem lab. I'm obviously not coming with you, so I'm giving you a recording of my dulcet speech. This recording should get you into the chem lab. I hope whatever you're after is worth the trauma. I wouldn't go back there if I was higher than the mercury levels in a can of salt tuna. Wait, take my gun while you're at it. If you end up dying on Gorgon, there's a non-zero chance I'll feel partially responsible. Neither of us want that.
I need help with security in the chem lab. You know that place better than anyone.
Die, perhaps? Automechanical sentries are generally programmed to ignore corpses. I don't like the idea of going back to that place, to that life. Yes, I know it's not me risking my throat gallivanting around Gorgon. It's you, for whatever madcap reasons you've got. I've helped you once, and I don't feel great about it. I made a clean break from Gorgon, and now it feels like you're asking me to tether myself back to that place.
Man, let me worry about Gorgon. Helping me could help you move on.
I suppose you've got a point. Or something resembling a point. I'm emotionally addled right now, and I'm allowing my sentiments to get the better of me. Here, my personal security keycard. There's a hallway near the processing room. It leads to a security terminal. Use this keycard to unlock the hallway and disable security.
Thank you. He just wants to get high. Now I can leave all of this. Maybe leave some food. Wait, I have few perks. Okay, damage reduction. Companion crit chance. Why not? Is the lady on my ship? Where is she?
So I was watching the serial the other night, yeah? Halcyon Helen finally took down the chief of the Savages, with a guest appearance from none other than the Masked Marketeer.
Oh, no fooling? I'm gonna have to catch that one for myself.
Cool.
your legs, boss?
Yeah, she is here.
This change of scenery sure is something. Can't wait to see the Groundbreaker.
What if I don't take her to Groundbreaker? Let's see, anywhere else.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Is something leaking or does it always smell like this? Not that I'm complaining, I'm just curious.
Okay. Groundbreaker it is.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
And she's gone, just like that. Well, okay then.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Recruit her? Yeah.
Goodbye.
But she's just a... Dude, she got used to working like 1 day a year. How can she be useful?
We are now in orbit above.
I need some water. Be right back.
We got time.
Okay, I'm back. So I have... two locations where I can go. Here or here. Here I also have a side quest, so I'm gonna go there.
Guess we're gonna have to listen to this Jasper guy one last time.
What do you think we're in for? Manny-primals? Enormous five-eyed canids?
Let us see.
This facility is currently experiencing a heightened security event. Accessing this facility requires voice-modulated passphrase. Please speak the passphrase.
Sing. It's not the best choice.
Error. Passphrase not recognized. Please speak the passphrase.
Play Dr. Lowe, audio recording.
We attest to the zest with our hand on our chest. Be impressed as our guest by what we've finessed. You are blessed to ingest what we thoroughly test. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
Passphrase accepted. Access granted. Welcome, Dr. Jasper Lowe.
Wow. Hard save.
Yep, looks like a mess.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take to breathe the time.
I can take a hint.
Urgent notification.
Seem to take the hint. What is it about leave that eludes that tiny little mind of yours? I've switched on the laboratory's security system. I trust the mechanicals will sort you out. Good luck.
Oh, could we skip the part where we trash the place? We've lived through a hell of a lot tougher than some rust bucket security box. If this is that shadow from the OCI, I am losing my patience with the cloak and dagger.
Processing data.
We're doing this!
That's the last of them.
Here we go!
Oh, nice hit!
Light him up.
This'll be fun.
Employee benefits. This is what that guy gave us. Don't know if this works on the robots, but YOLO.
Doing this.
Someone else will clean this up, right? Okay, they're in my sights. Let's show him. Who's ready for more?
The effects of Compound X are inescapable. The refined excrement of the xenocyte life form. It's a fine powder, very fine. It finds its way into absolutely everything. Even in the water now, and the air. It settles like a veil over all of Gorgon. The laboratory techs get the worst of it. We all appreciated the boost to mood and productivity at first, but we're at each other's throats in an instant now. I've had to break up 2 fistfights this week alone. This aggression must be inherent to the formula, to Compound X. How do I stop it?
Wow, they created Powerpuff Girls, man. Chemical X. Critical update. Experimental notes.
So much for the easy way.
How much will this... Okay. How much this deals damage? Okay. What about this?
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
Lots of damage, yeah. It looks like it. Lawrence Goodfellow. Maybe that's the mysterious guy. Disable auto mechanicals. Sure. Oh, so this is a shortcut to get here. Didn't I disable the robots? What is this debate? I can use... I never use melee weapons, man. I can totally accept this. Hell yeah. I can also increase my damage per flaw, so this is gonna increase my damage. Wow. Health restored per kill. Why not? So I lost my melee weapons. But I never used them anyway.
Isn't the point of a secure off-world lab to keep things like that out? Mess him up!
Okay, so I went back to loot.
Whether you're in a fancy lab or an old rust bucket, one thing's for sure. No one cleans the common area.
How do I use this thing? Is it what? Oh, the barrel's turning. All right. I feel like an absolute idiot barking into this horn. I shouldn't have let Lucien talk me into this. What use do I have with audible notes? Posterity my ass. Ah, great fucking law. What's it doing now? Jasper! Jasper, it's... How do I turn it off? It won't.
Just press the button.
The what?
Oh, for law's sake, the button, Ollie.
Accursed thing.
How'd you do that so fast?
Okay, yeah, I think that's it. Unless...
Roscoe, it's Georgie. If you're hearing this, you must still be holed up at the Sprat Shack. And you're not gonna like this one bit. I was trying to steal our recordings when things went crazy. I know. Like I said, sorry. And I'm gonna be in a heap of trouble if I don't get them, so if you want to save my bacon, you need to do it for me. I need the 3 interviews we did with Ambrose, this one here, plus another recording of my own. I left that last one with a guy who owed me a favor at the garbage processing office in the chemical waste ravine. I'll leave an automech near Stellar Freighting. It'll want all 5 recordings, plus a passphrase. Glacial Age. Oh, and don't listen to my log, all right? Just stay safe and keep your head down.
Missed a spot, yeah, and I also got a side quest here. Okay, cool. Now I can move on.
Nice and easy. Here we go! Let's show him.
Beginning signal.
Okay, this is where I came from, I think.
Real slick.
Here we go.
Like true professionals.
So, this is where that uppity lab coat worked, huh?
Night falls on Gorgon. Though I suppose it's always dark here in the void. The lab is empty, and I am at last alone. I'm preoccupied with thoughts of the single-celled xenocytes that make their home here on this rock. These...
Wait. Mysterious man is... Hold on. Okay, good.
Here we go. That's the last of them.
I had to reload because I was listening to the tape and also the
So, this is where that uppity lab coat worked, huh?
mysterious guy started talking, and we can't have that. No, sir.
You survived. You're remarkably intent on scuttling my every plan to end you. How inconsiderate. Especially after I've gone to so much effort to see Gorgon rest in peace. Why do you insist on waking it up?
At this point, I'm just in it to spite you.
You know, the more they tell us to stop, the more I want to see what they're keeping us from.
You think we will kill him? Admin functions. Override synthesis. Center lockdown. Oh, cool. I think that building is now unlocked. The synthesis building.
I've seen negligence and greed and incompetence run rampant over this colony. But this was evil.
I've seen some reckless operations, but here, it's like they were trying to get people killed.
You remember the guy who was running it, right?
You really gonna try and pin this entire catastrophe on one person, Cap? Spacer's Choice put their best and brightest on a problem, and this is how it ended up. Says a lot about the colony's prospects.
They were pushed to do the impossible by people who weren't accountable.
Starting to think nobody's accountable in this void-forsaken system. No wonder Minnie's trying to clear her name. This kind of disaster is liable to stain a family for generations.
That's why we are helping her.
Night falls on Gorgon. Though I suppose it's always dark here in the void. The lab is empty, and I am at last alone. I'm preoccupied with thoughts of the single-celled xenocytes that make their home here on this rock. These primordial creatures persist despite the hostility of their surroundings. No, they require adversity to thrive. Perhaps that's why our bodies react to theirs. There is a harmony in us. The law didn't craft us for the void, yet we scrabble across its cold worlds, building, persisting, as the xenocytes do. We live. Against all odds, we live. But for how long?
What is it with mad scientists and secret labs?
Resisting this.
Big mistake.
Get on!
That's the last of us.
Let's get out of here. This place stinks like machine grease and bad science.
Oh, so I am here now. Okay, amazing. Okay. Draven the Raven, what's up, man? Now I can only go here.
Here we go.
That was a nice warm-up.
Tired? No, not at all. I woke up before I started streaming. I am a bit hungry, but that's about it. I'm more focused because I'm hooked. I'm hooked onto this story. Quick snack break? Nah, I'm good. How am I? I'm great, man. What about you? Playing this game for the first time, having lots of fun, enjoying it. This DLC surprised me, honestly, because for me, this is more of an expansion than a DLC. I'm surprised it's this long. 5 NA health, yeah, but let's be real, that's nothing.
Oof. When the woman from Monarch is plugging her nose, you know you've made some poor life choices.
Whatever it is, we're up to our ankles in it.
Let's be real, that's casual. I might go for 24 when Path of Exile League starts. Emphasis on might. Very casual. Yeah, 5 hours of gaming, like, that's nothing, man.
I can take a hint.
Imagine playing only 5 hours a day. Dude, like...
Welcome to Human Inquiry Monitoring, a Spacer's Choice facility. My name is Dr. Marion Blakeslee, and I'd like to congratulate you all on volunteering for this important opportunity. Whatever your past, know that as of today, each of you will be part of something greater. Together, we will unlock the path to discoveries and profit always.
Our brightest minds did their dirtiest work here. We made puppets out of people and tested them until they broke. Walk softly, Captain. Some of them still live here, and they hate to be disturbed.
They clearly don't know how we work, Captain.
After the nightmare that was the chem lab, I think we're about ready for anything.
Wow, like, they also recognize that we went to other facility first, before going here. That's so cool. Seriously, that's wow, you know? Available perks. This is the second life for companions. Okay, second life and more damage. Nice. Also, be right back. I need some water.
It's nice to take a breather, ain't it?
Okay, I also took out chicken from my fridge. I'm gonna make some soup later. She has one more perk? How? Oh, right, I didn't take this one. For a second, I thought she was cheating.
Welcome to Human Inquiry and Auditing, a Spacer's Choice facility. My name is Dr. Marion Blakeslee, and I'd like to congratulate you for volunteering for this important opportunity. Whatever your past, today, each of you will be part of something greater. Together, we will
Man, look at them. They have no chill. Seduce them. Maybe only if I...
And we're stuck. I'm going.
Nah, man, I don't think so.
They got the drop on us. Nice and easy.
Wait, this is not that save. Incoming messages. From the big giant head.
Volunteers my ass. These are cells.
Well, at least they kept him close to the drugs.
Welcome, volunteers. This office environment is where we will test your communication, paper management, and self-motivation skills. This is your time to shine. You may just find yourselves doing similar work at a real office someday. Remember, compliance with all instructions from facility personnel is stipulated in your contracts.
Here we go. You got him. That's the last of them.
Okay, the side quest is there. I think the mysterious person is the mother we were sent to find. Or father or girl that sent us in the first place. Wait, I have an idea, chat. If the girl is not back in her house, maybe she's the mysterious person. Or, I mean, she can always... She can always call us from her own house, anyway. Because she can't see us from here. I don't trust anyone. Everyone is sus. No, she is here.
How do you do? The plan.
Never mind. I could try to kill her and then go to some location where mysterious man talks to me. Enter testing supervisor passcode.
So they like to watch too? Creeps.
Welcome, volunteers. This office environment is where we will test your communication, paper management, and self-motivation skills. This is your time to shine. You may just find yourselves doing similar work at a real office someday. Remember, compliance with all instructions from facility personnel is stipulated in your contracts.
How many subjects have to die before you decide to build a dedicated autopsy room?
Yeah, true, Nyoka. True.
They're in my sights! Don't mess with us!
Welcome volunteers to the combat test unit.
That robot is healing? Yeah, especially for the hardest difficulty. Where they can die permanently. He's getting healed. Let's see if you can heal 14,000 bullets to the face.
Get him strapped down!
Dr. Blakeslee!
Subject demonstrates catastrophic personality collapse. Fucker bit me.
Marion!
Interesting. I think I'm going into shock.
Observation logs.
believe we've discussed side effects, Dr. Ambrose.
The drug's not ready for release yet. The side effects are immaterial.
So it's dangerous. Perhaps it results in some thrilling mutations. Forearms, maybe? Or a second head?
Try delusion, paranoia, gastric bleeds, violence, and fatal insomnia. Shall I enumerate every way our volunteers have died? Suicide by automech, suicide by hanging, starvation.
Cut the recording, Georgie.
You sure, boss? I just put on a new cylinder.
Stroke, spontaneous combustion, internal exsanguination.
Just turn it off.
Okay, that was a final recording for a side quest. Agony? More range and rate of fire. Not for me, man. Yeah, but it's level 28. It's gonna cost me more to upgrade it, and I also can't add any element to it, which is why I don't like it. You can, but only if you have $150 engineering. I don't think last time I tried I couldn't add any mods to these legendary weapons. I don't care about the mods inside it. The problem is that I can't add any mod to it.
are they doing with all these conveyors?
Okay, I was here before, so that's all cool and well. The only place where I can go now is down here.
But why? Why? Who does this? What kind of monsters ran this place?
I'm washing my memory out with a bottle of Spectrum Red once we're back on the ship.
Messages, incoming messages. Still streaming? Yeah, why not? Okay, I want to check whatever was here. Oh, this is where I came from. Okay, cool. Fantastic. terminals are exactly like the ones in New Vegas? You think they're stolen? I know, man, I'm just messing around. You got to go? No, man. See ya, Trix. Thanks for coming out, man. This is 150. Lockpick 10. And I am at 150. Okay, let's see.
Real slick.
So yeah, like if you're missing a skill, for example lockpicking, you can just equip some item that gives you lockpicking to open a door or whatever, you know?
You should have left Gorgon in its grave, where it belongs. Now I'm afraid I have to find a more permanent way to put you down. It's a good thing then that I finally figured out what you're after. I'll see you soon, little weasel.
Oh, I hope so. I can finally put a bullet in this asshole once and for all.
Well, I'm glad. I've been looking forward to punching the sprat fuck in the throat.
Your companions can also give you different skills. Different companions give you different stuff.
Dan, there you are. Is this... It's off, right? I don't understand these contraptions.
Dr. Blakesley, ma'am, I've come to say that it's time. I'm gonna do it.
Do what?
I'm gonna try for one of the shuttles.
You little shit. You've lost your mind.
If I can just make it to the landing pad, I'll be free.
Be reasonable, Morley. The project is almost over. We'll be out of here by October.
Ma'am, it's January. You're recording, by the way.
Damn it!
Nice. Admin. Override synthesis.
This... I never imagined. I'd always heard the corporations treated their workers poorly, but this... It's like they were sprats. Caged up little experiments.
What they did here was inexcusable.
And pointless.
They knew. They knew what Adrenatime would do. Fuck, Captain. Marauders are half the reason Monarch's gone to shit.
Perhaps it was a mistake.
Their guns have the highest misfire rate of any in the colony. If anyone could fumble their way into this much butchery, I guess it would be Spacer's Choice. I just wonder if that heiress isn't gonna collapse on her fainting couch when she gets that journal, whatever it holds.
Let's find it. Now I can leave up here.
I used to think the beasts on Monarch were bad. At least they aren't cruel. These people chose to do this.
Am I multi-questing? Yeah, I'm doing everything. Now I only have like one side quest and few main quests. But these two main quests are like DLCs. And this is actually a DLC that I'm doing. Now for this side quest I have a choice. Didn't finish the main game? No. I want to finish side quests, DLCs, and then I'm leaving the main quest as a final quest.
This unit is currently in wait cycle. Please return later. Have a better... This unit, please. Error. Tilt alarm engaged. Entering this unit, please. Error. This unit, please. Oh, this unit, please return. Oh, this you please. Have a...
Wrap them on the rocks.
This unit is please. Error. Oh, this you please. Have a...
Nice shot, Captain.
Okay. I'm always doing like everything else except the main quest. I always leave the main quest for the last. And then when I finish it, I'm just done with the game. Anyways, chat, this is it from me for today. Everybody, thank you so much for watching, being here. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful day, Dark Spartan. And everybody else, wherever you are. And I'll see you fine. I'll continue. Okay, let's see. Finish the main quest? No, finish the side quest. This is a side quest.
Hey, there you are. Been wondering how you were doing. Did you manage to find those recordings? Of course. Did you manage to find those recordings?
Can I ask you something?
Sure, I'm an open book.
Side quest gamer, I see. Yeah? What's the deal with Lucky Montoya?
Nice enough guy. Fashioned himself one of those professional gumshoes, like in the serials. They usually work for the board, rooting out dissidents and the like. Lucky, though, he was freelance. Worked for anyone who paid, no matter their allegiance. You ask me, I think the guy just likes snooping around in folks' terminal messages.
Lex sent me his arm in the mail. Did she tell you that?
No, but I'd wager Lex does a lot of weird shit she doesn't tell anyone about. That's the sublight way. Gotta say, though, mailing a stranger some dead guy's arm probably tops the list. At least I'd hope so.
What was Gorgon like in its heyday?
Frenetic, chaotic. vicious, take your pick. I wasn't here at the start, but going off what folks told me about the early days, Gorgon started out with promise. The board's best and brightest were excited to work here, said it was a good posting. The project director had a vision and big, bold ideas.
And then?
Nothing good lasts long in Halcyon. Thing is, the schedules coming out of the corporate office were unrealistic from the get-go, and they were trying to do the project on a shoestring budget. Couple that with the obvious personnel problems and toxic junk in the product, it was only a matter of time before it all went to hell.
Was that when Marauders appeared?
Could have been, yeah. Marauders didn't just fall out of the sky one day. They were made here on Gorgon. How, though? That's the question. Sprat Shack legend has it they crawled out of the mines one day. Heard one fella suggest they might even be aliens.
But you know different.
I think the drug they were developing here turned people into Marauders. Not on purpose, mind, but over time. Marauderhood's not the flu. It ain't contagious and they don't reproduce. So how else would they get all over the colony?
I sure as hell don't trust it. At least alcohol's pure, right? But Void only knows what garbage Auntie Cleo and Spacer's Choice are trying to put in our bodies.
I don't have proof, mind. It's just a hunch.
You wish you could subscribe? One day, man, one day. It's only a matter of time. Gorgon's a ruin now. What sent it over the edge?
Shit, any number of things. Fire, primals, sabotage. It didn't happen all at once, but it happened fast enough folks couldn't respond in time. Now, if you're asking how it all kicked off, might have been spies that did it. Corporate espionage, you know. Auntie Cleo's. I never did figure it out. Not about to try now.
He means on Twitch. On Twitch, nobody can subscribe to me. At least not yet. You must have talked to a lot of staff here. What were they working on?
Adrenatime. I'm sure you know it. Was a drug, something to make folks work harder, work smarter. Had a lot of nasty side effects. Didn't seem so bad to me at the time, but then I hadn't met the test subjects yet. The whole thing was real hush-hush. A lot of worry about corporate spies, especially from Auntie Cleo's. I probably shouldn't even be mentioning it to you, to be honest. Spacer's Choice? They're really not fond of spies.
Twitch subscription is like YouTube membership. When you become a member to someone on YouTube, on Twitch, that's a subscribing. How else to support you? Do you have Patreon? Take my money. Yeah, imagine being a member, like... Why would you ever do that? I have Patreon, I also have YouTube membership, but you can always wait for subscription on Twitch if you want. Who is?
Fair point. Not even spies like spies.
What do you know about senior researchers?
Not much, except that there was a whole gaggle of them, and so far as I could tell, they absolutely hated each other. Dr. Ambrose would hardly let me speak to any of them, but she complained about him all the time.
What did she complain about?
Everything, seemed like. Marion Blakesley, for example, lady who ran HIA, wouldn't return any of her messages. Not once, for years. Jasper Lowe, guy who headed up Chem, was high more than he was sober. He insisted on running special tests on primals, too. Law knows what for.
Anyone else?
Dr. Ambrose really had it out for this guy Lawrence Goodfellow. Ran OCI. would lose his shit if he saw red on a schedule. By the end, I heard folks were turning in completely bunk progress reports just to keep him out of their hair. Had this little minion, too, an actuary named Clarence Mosley, obsessed with quantifying every detail of his sad little life. Mosley was the guy who got me mixed up in all this. Asshole. I hope a Primal ate him.
Yeah, Twitch does take a cut of 50%. I think YouTube takes 30%. Could you imagine if someone was loyal to you 8 months and 16 days? Yeah, man. I can imagine it. And I also want to say thank you. The thing with Twitch, I think Twitch takes less from bigger streamers. Or from Twitch Prime. I think they also have 30-70 cut. But I'm not sure how. So there was tension between the researchers?
Oh yeah, it wasn't just that Dr. Ambrose hated them. They seemed to hate each other too. OCI pushed a ludicrous schedule. Chem made a bad product, and HIA returned garbage results. A regular merry-go-round of shit flying in every direction. It's no surprise it all fell apart.
After everything we've seen, that's the understatement of your career.
Shit, blood, trust us. They left a lot of messes behind.
My editor said my prose was too purple, and here I could have gone vermilion. Not a problem. Anything else?
Couldn't be me. Yeah, man.
Be safe out there.
Totally not you. Give him
Did you
the
manage
tape.
to find those recordings?
Yep, found them all.
Well, I'll be damned. Now I can finally get off this rock and go home. I know it's not much, but take the last of my bits. You've earned every single one, friend.
Why don't you go through your pockets again? See what you find.
My pockets? Oh, sure. Here's a few more bits for your trouble. Call it hazard pay.
Did you know Georgie was interviewing Olivia Ambrose on her own?
She couldn't have been. We were together all the time. Except, oh shit, my weekly calls with headquarters. What could she even want to ask Olivia Ambrose about? Doesn't make sense.
Production details, ratios and measurements, ingredients, that kind of thing.
Good fucking law. Headquarters would kill me if they knew. Right after they killed her. Hell, being stuck here might have been the only thing keeping me alive.
Was there something going on between you and Georgie?
No, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes it seemed like there could be, when we were servicing the phonographs, or sharing a beer, but who'd be interested in some forgotten old bastard like me?
I can see the appeal.
Sure. Nice of you to say. Sorry. Not much in the mood for witty repartee, what with the world-shattering revelations and all. Any other horrible truths you want to reveal to me? Or can I get back to my drinking?
Not anymore.
Listen, I appreciate you telling me what happened with those recordings, but I need some time to think. Got a lot to process.
You do that, buddy.
Yeah, I'll just... Yeah. See you around.
See ya. Okay, now I only have this. You can also see the appeal. I should have OnlyFans. And what could I do on OnlyFans? Do some bathtub streams? Okay, let's do it. First, I just have to sell some stuff.
Let me know if you're looking.
Leave some stuff in my ship. Wait, where is my light weapon? So these are heavy bullets. These are energy bullets. And this one also uses energy. Wait. Yeah, I'm saving my bullets for the next game. For Outer Worlds too. Light bullets, okay. You ready for light bullets? Do they actually track? Nah, no, they don't. I'm just messing around. I can upgrade my weapon. Raise damage a little bit. Okay, I can't do it anymore. What is the thumbnail that you use when you stream? It's this guy. This is you, chat. Drinking coffee, waiting for my stream, looking at the chat. That guy is a character from Deus Ex game. And even he watches my streams, man. He also watches everything I do. He's such a cool character. So yeah, that's the thumbnail I'm using. Watching the stream, drinking coffee.
Finally, the SMC. We'd better be getting paid overtime after all this.
It's about damn time. Let's find that journal. I want off this fucking rock.
I think this is the final quest, final main quest in this DLC. So let's see. Pam, who's that? Who are you? Okay, there are many floors. Wow. No, man. I appreciate you for coming here. That really means a lot. Okay, who are you?
Welcome to the Adrena Time Synthesis and Manufacturing Center, brought to you by Spacer's Choice. This productivity automechanical unit is at your disposal. Its normal duties involve the management of legacy operations analytics. However, due to the promotion, demotion, death, or injury to other managers of this facility, this unit is now the acting manager of the following departments: reception, human resources, accounting, technical support, manufacturing, distribution, security. Please direct any questions about those departments to Pam. Answers not guaranteed.
No, guys. I appreciate you more. You can't appreciate me more than I can appreciate you, okay? You're the only one here? That'll make things easy.
According to this facility's hierarchy, there are 0 acting managers at this Spacer's Choice facility. Not to worry. If a middle manager cannot immediately be replaced, Pam can safely oversee 3.176 departments. When you're in a productivity pinch, Pam can pick up the pieces. Uh-oh. It looks like there are intruders in this facility. Protocol recommends speaking to the head of facility security right away.
I thought you said you were the head of security.
Did you know that keeping your workers alive boosts productivity? That's why every PAM unit comes equipped with the latest Spacer's Choice weaponry. When PAM's emergency combat protocols are activated, your investments are sure to be protected. Warning: due to power consumption, combat protocols cannot be activated when PAM's power is below 73% without deactivating managerial processes. Spacer's Choice policy dictates that managerial processes take priority. This unit's power rating is 57%.
Can you override that behavior?
PAM is fully customizable to fit your preferred management style. With the correct override codes, you can alter any of PAM's behaviors at will. Some limitations apply. Spacer's Choice does not accept legal responsibility for any injuries or traumas sustained after altering PAM's behaviors. See manual for details.
How can I recharge you?
Hate messing with tangled cables or confusing batteries? With PAM, you'll never have to. Just pop in a Firefly brand industrial strength battery and PAM's ready to go. Out of batteries and need productivity now? No problem. Just hook Pam's power source up to another automechanical, and Pam will get your employees back in line in no time.
Let's give it a shot anyway. Engage emergency combat protocols.
Emergency combat protocols cannot be engaged at less than 73% power without proper authorization. Please ensure that this unit is fully charged, or present your override password.
Override code. F you, do what I want.
Password incorrect, but I love your passion. Keep up the good work. Employee identification number.
Never mind.
How can I increase your productivity today?
So you are productivity auto-mechanical?
Pam helps each and every member of the Spacer's Choice family be the best they can be. When you're managed by Pam, your workday gets unjammed.
Managed? You're actually in charge of people?
Don't think of Pam as your boss. I'm just your pal. Here to make sure that every member of the Spacer's Choice family stays on task and on schedule. With Pam at the helm, you'll never be overwhelmed.
You wanna get a laptop? Where are you watching now? Is it on phone? How do you keep people more productive?
Feeling down? Pam is loaded with over 1,000 encouraging messages, each designed to make you feel like an important member of the Spacer's Choice family. Schedule slipping? Not to worry. Pam tracks all of your deadlines and has the tools to whip your efficiency back into shape. You'll be a team player in no time, thanks to Pam.
I would never let some rust bucket boss me around.
Uh-oh. Has dissident propaganda corrupted your workforce? Not a problem. Pam comes equipped with a military-grade N-ray cannon and a coat of our patented plasma proofing. With a 98.3% riot suppression rate, when Pam is here, your metrics have nothing to fear.
Maybe... Dark, like, I don't think your phone is an issue. The issue is that I am nobody on Twitch. And because of that, Twitch doesn't re-encode my videos. So the thing that you're getting on your phone is the signal that I'm sending. And I am sending a bit stronger signal that uses more bandwidth, and it's also 1080p. So people who don't have 1080p phones or a bit faster internet, it's harder for them to watch me on Twitch.
How can I increase your productivity today?
I'm guessing Spacer Choice is an evil corporation? Yeah. Yeah, they are. Tell me about this facility.
The Adrenatime Synthesis and Manufactory Center is where Spacer's Choice's newest product is being created. Get a leg up on the competition with Adrenatime. You are now in the lobby. The floors above you are the offices, the manufactory, and the Adrenatime synthesizer. The floors below you are the sublevels and the synthesizer reactor. How can I increase your productivity today?
Like, what corporation cares about consumers? About people? Every corporation just cares about making more money. Pam, I need to boost my productivity. How about some motivation?
Reminder, please do not reheat your salt tuna in the company kitchens. Save that savory smell for your own micro apartments. Emergency combat protocols cannot be engaged at less than 73% power without proper authorization. How can I increase your productivity today?
Okay. So I do have a quest for Pam to help me. Question is how? I need to charge Pam somehow. Also, chat, I need some water. Give me a few seconds.
wonder if Raptidons have taste buds.
Out of body experience. All of that is mine. Good night, Indigo. Thanks for coming out, man. Can you imagine how different life would be in third person? Yeah.
Are those eyes following us? Who would build such a creepy thing?
Can't buy taste.
Weight limit, yeah. I can carry 230, and at the moment I have 131. You can increase inventory space with perks and stuff. And your companions.
Don't be shy. PAM units have an open door policy. We're always free to chit-chat. How can I increase your productivity today? Emergency combat, please ensure.
Override code. Pan Blam. Thank you, ma'am. A2368.
Password accepted. Congratulations. You are properly authorized to activate emergency combat protocols. Error. Employee's biometric ID does not match this unit's designated manager. Proceeding with verbal management test. Pretend that this PAM unit is one of your employees who's been working long hours. What would you say to give them an extra pep pill in their step?
Keep working late, and we'll serve free pep pills and Spratwurst after hours.
Like any good manager, Pam comes equipped with an emergency pep pill dispenser. Employees passing out at their desk is a thing of the past. Verbal management test complete. Result. Employee is a Spacer's Choice manager. 94% certainty. Engaging emergency combat protocols. Stand by.
Look at her going, man. Just watched your Witcher 3 walkthrough. It was amazing. Nice work. Thank you, Sid. Thank you. That means a lot, man. Thank you. Don't go up! That was like my first walkthrough ever, and I can't believe how many people like it. I also don't know why they like it, but thank you, man. Okay, that's sealed. Yo, Pam! A girl! Rip.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take Adrena time.
I will have my revenge soon. Yeah, after I do some reading, get stuff in my pockets. Wait, they don't act like enemies. Why?
Move along.
Why are they not enemies? Rip, Pam.
Nice work, Captain.
Yeah, she also had a smile.
Make it look so easy.
I need to check something out. So my save before... Okay, this is... I think this one is good.
Don't be shy. Pam, how can I...
Do I have save before this one? I should have it. Yeah, this one.
It's about damn time. Let's find that journal.
So...
I want off this fucking rock.
Hostiles?
And then let's
Really?
get paid.
Here we go. Hell of a shot.
What?
The last of him.
Okay. What if I get Sam to meet Pam?
Analyzing location. The Sprat Shack. Error. Vermin suction nozzle not attached. This unit is unprepared for specialized eradication procedures.
Maybe Sam and Pam can make some jam.
Welcome to the Adrena Time Synthesis and Manufactory Center, brought to you by Spacer's Choice. This productivity automechanical unit is at your disposal. Its normal duties involve the management of legacy operations analytics. However, due to the promotion, demotion, death, or injury to other managers of this facility, this unit is now the acting manager of the following departments: reception, human resources, accounting, technical support, manufacturing, distribution, security. Please direct any questions about those departments to Pam. Answers not guaranteed. According to this facility, not to... Don't worry, that was after... How can I... When Pam's warrant space... Some... Hate out of batteries and need
Okay, there it is. Sam, can you spare some power?
SAM units are programmed to respond, "Can do, customer," to any and all serviceable requests. Greetings, Pam. Don't get swept away by the sleaze of your filthy, worthless existence. Let Sam neaten up your life.
Work fortifies the spirit. Let Pam optimize the routines of your life for maximum productivity.
Sam units. If we can't clean it, we'll destroy it beyond recognition.
All PAM units have been programmed to encourage a worker's competitive spirit. Well done. Continue destroying the competition on behalf of Spacer's Choice.
Got a lust for dust? Sam does.
Pam believes in the power of a well-organized spreadsheet. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
I can't handle both of these on the ship, Captain. I hope that's not where this is going.
Power rerouting complete. Please be advised the aforementioned unauthorized procedure has voided this unit's warranty.
This unit's power rating is 100%. Great! Emergency combat protocols are now available. Error. Employee's biometric ID does not match this unit's designated manager. Proceeding with verbal management test. Pretend that this PAM unit is one of your employees who's been working long hours. What would you say to give them an extra pep pill in their step?
Wow, that was cool.
Like any good manager, Pam comes equipped with an employees passing out at their desk is verbal engagement.
That was cool, man. I liked it. Where is this save? Okay. I can like what do others have to comment on that? I mean, we did join Sam and Pam because he did fill up her batteries, you know. So we did good, man. We did good. We did hook them up.
This, however, please direct. That was after how did when what spacer hate messing with out of.
Sam units are programmed to respond, "Can do, customer," to any and all serviceable requests. Greetings, Pam. Don't get swept away by the sleaze of your filthy, worthless existence. Let Sam neaten up your life.
Work fortifies the spirit. Let Pam optimize the routines of your life for maximum productivity.
Sam units. If we can't clean it, we'll destroy it beyond recognition.
All PAM units have been programmed to encourage a worker's competitive spirit. Well done. Continue destroying the competition on behalf of Spacer's Choice.
Got a lust for dust? Sam does.
Pam believes in the power of a well-organized spreadsheet. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
Aw, Captain, they're friends.
Power rerouting complete. Please be advised the aforementioned unauthorized procedure has voided this unit's warranty.
This unit's power rating is 100%. Great! Emergency combat protocols are now available. Error. Employee's biometric ID does not match this unit's designated manager. Proceeding with verbal management test. Pretend that this PAM unit is one of your employees who's been working long hours. What would
Okay. Got a lust for dust. So good. Okay, Felix, your turn.
This ain't a problem. This looks like the SMC. After you, boss.
Welcome to the this, however, is pleased to
Yeah, that was some good fill up, man.
not up. That was after all.
Okay, let's see.
Warning. Space. Hate messing with out of.
SAM units are programmed. Greetings.
Work fortifies the spirit.
SAM units. If we can't clean it, we'll destroy it beyond recognition.
All PAM units have been programmed to encourage a worker's competitive spirit. Well done. Continue destroying the competition on behalf of Spacer's Choice.
Got a lust for dust? Sam does.
PAM believes in the power of a well-organized spreadsheet. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
Wow. How come I never have conversations that deep and meaningful? I feel like I've been missing out.
Power rerouting complete. Please be advised the aforementioned unauthorized procedure has this unit.
Got a lust for dust? Sam does.
Welcome to the Adrena. This product tip, however, please direct. Not up. Don't. That was after. How can I? When warn space. Some. Hey, out of.
SAM units are programmed. Greeting.
Work.
SAM unit.
All PAM you
got a lust for dust? Sam does.
PAM believes in the power of a well-organized spreadsheet. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
You know, we could leave him here. I bet he'd be happy. And then he'd stop trying to clean my bunk.
Power rerouting complete. Please be advised the aforementioned unauthorized procedure has voided this unit's warranty.
This unit's power rating error.
That's cool. Okay, final companion.
Is that a... Synthesis and Manufacturing Center, huh?
This, however, reception. Please direct. No. Don't. That one after. How can I? When warning. Space. Some. Hey, out of.
SAM greeting.
Work fortifies the spirit.
SAM unit.
All PAM
got a lust for dust? Sam does.
PAM believes in the power of a well-organized spreadsheet. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
I can almost believe that they've made some sort of deep connection that bypasses reason completely.
Power rerouting complete. Please be advised the aforementioned unauthorized procedure has voided.
This unit's power rating.
And your favorite voice line? I don't know. Honestly, I want to keep Pam safe now. So I'm gonna clean the building fully. And then activate her.
This productivity, however, reception. Please.
Got a lust for dust?
Not
Sam does.
Don't. That after. How can? When warn space. Some. Out of. Please.
Man, I'm not gonna kill Sam's girlfriend.
With a knife.
You know?
How can I? You are the floor. How can I?
Okay. I already did. I have no idea what you're talking about. I think we all can see that she's alive. Don't you agree?
Are those eyes following us? Who would build such a creepy thing?
Can't buy taste.
What eyes is she mentioning? Obviously never happened. Obviously. I still don't get it. Why are these guys not attacking me?
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
Exactly. Why are you not attacking me, man? Like, why? You're attacking Pam and not me. Okay, this is where
Nice going.
where I came the last time. Okay. And from here... Excuse me, let me... Like, these guys should attack me. Okay, what was the terminal? I can lockpick that. No, that's a hack. $140.
Damn, you got some
There we go.
nimble fingers, Captain.
Okay, revenge for Pam.
Let's show him. Who's ready for more? Take him down.
You're hurt! Find your weakness, Cap. Nice one. Be you! Hell of a job.
Did I say revenge? I meant,
Opening fire!
I meant, you know, the other thing. Yeah, you know.
This'll be fun.
Can't get past that armor.
Robot?
Get Ellie back up!
Oh god.
On my way! Get some tough armor!
Here's the thing, I think I had a dream of Pam dying, you know? That's why I said revenge. I had a dream of that last night. And of course I couldn't let that happen. Now she's also a optional quest here. I wonder...
I don't know if I'm impressed or suspicious. They're building something here, and it probably ain't good.
Wow, what's this? That guy's wearing the moon hat. Dude, he's big. He's buffed up, man. He's barbarian. He also has a scythe, like... Look at this guy, man. Sir, are you drinking this green stuff? Is that why you are so big?
Here we go.
Girls.
Attacking!
They're on it.
There you go! That's the last of them.
Yeah, smack them.
You gotta teach me that.
Yeah, I did. Like, the big guy was so big that he didn't even want to melt from my weapon. Because usually my weapon melts enemies into ashes. But the big guy, nope. He was too big to melt. Want to hear something funny? Sam got more ladies in this game than I did. He got laid more than I did. And I'm proud. I really am. He's my boy. He's there on my ship, working every day, all day. Can you get Sam's phone number? Adoring fan. No, man. Sam is with Pam. You can't just... I'm not gonna do that. That's wrong.
Great work.
For one battery fill up. Okay, I still have a quest for Pam. Yeah, I think this is... This is as far as she goes. I'm gonna go down now. Go down. Ask for her help. We can remove Pam. No, man. What about the dream? No. Remember the dream.
Happy day of the week, employee. I hope you're excited for today's placeholder meeting. How can I increase your productivity today?
I'm gonna fill her battery now.
Emergency combat protocols cannot be engaged at less than 73% power without proper authorization. Please ensure that this unit is fully charged, or present your override password.
Replace battery.
This unit's power rating is 100%. Great! Emergency combat protocols are now available. Error. Employee's biometric ID does not match this unit's designated manager. Proceeding with verbal management test. Pretend that this PAM unit is one of your employees who's been working long hours. What would you say to give them an extra pep pill in their step? Like any good manager, Pam comes equipped with an emergency pep pill dispenser. Employees passing out at their desk is a thing of the past. Verbal management test complete. Result. Employee is a Spacer's Choice manager. 94% certainty. Engaging emergency combat protocols. Stand by.
Let's go, girl. Look at her go, man. She's fast. Yeah, she's not missing out on leg days, man. Look at them legs. I mean, she needs, you know, those legs for her big chest. She needs something to hold her chest, so... She opened this door? Dude, I couldn't open that door. And there she is. Wow.
Don't forget to add an exclamation point and a smiley face to your company messages. That's how we know you're having fun.
Exclamation point. And smiley, wow.
Spacer's Choice likes to maintain a positive work environment, so if you have to cry, please do so in the supply closet. Reminder, please do not reheat your salt tuna in the company kitchen. Save that savory smell for your own micro apartments. A happy team is a productive team, so please remember to meet your merriment quota of 3.47 hearty laps per hour, or 6.
Cool, cool.
Phineas would love this. It is pretty, though. In a maniacally wasteful way.
Wow. That's cool. Will I have a boss fight now?
That's gotta be Ambrose's office. We're close, Captain.
I need more leg days in my life. Yeah, I envy Pam's legs, man. Every time she stomps, you can hear leg day, leg day, leg day. Okay, lobby. I know this will take me all the way down. Okay, that's the exit. But what is this? I don't trust this place. Painting.
Real slick.
Making it look easy.
Imagine having an office with this view. No messages. Deleted messages. Okay. This is it. Of course.
That's enough. Gorgon is mine. Go now, and I will not pursue you. But if you stay, I will sick every last lawless fucking mercenary and Halcyon on you. It's your choice, Captain.
We're not gonna let this sprat fuck tell us what to do, are we, Captain?
I'm getting sick of chasing shadows. You can't shoot shadows.
Can I just wait? Yeah, those noises made me think there was actually something there, you know? Hello, talk to me. Yeah, that noise. I'm suspicious. Carlos, what's up, man?
They're in my sights. Like this. Hit him with something bigger.
Hit him with something bigger. That's awesome. Yeah, like, do you trust any rotating heads? Because I don't.
We are receiving an incoming signal, Captain.
Captain, I see you've made some headway on Gorgon. Mother's old work terminal just lit up with a bunch of new protocols. Very exciting. What about Mother's journal? Any progress there?
I think it's time you tell me the truth, Minnie.
Are you accusing me of deception? Captain, I would never. Can you hear me, Captain? I'm getting some interference on my end. Captain! Captain!
What is that behind her? Where is she? Doesn't look like her home.
Hello again, little weasel. I must admit, you've surprised me. I threw nearly everything I had at you, and you overcame it all.
I knew it was the mother, man. Sorry, Locks. No, man. I'm glad I stayed, honestly. So you're the one who put the Gorgon facility on lockdown.
Well spotted, Captain. We've both played our roles well, but it seems you've got the edge. I may have gravely underestimated you. You were smart to hire him, Wilhelmina. Well done.
Mother, you're alive! And still on Gorgon?
Listen quietly.
This is so you, Mother. Inserting yourself where you aren't needed and at the worst possible time.
Am I disrupting your vanity project? You empty-headed little twit!
Let them talk.
Have you come back just to ruin everything again, Mother? At least this time I have the power to stop you.
Captain, this is a distraction. Let's set our differences aside and focus on what matters. Adrena Time must never be revived.
So I'm too stupid for this? Revive the project. What's going on?
I may not have told you all of the facts, but I'm going to lay out everything I know. You can decide for yourself what to do with it. By now, you realize that Project Gorgon was devoted to a single drug, Adrena Time. A drug that hit the market in spite of calamitous side effects.
Go on.
The project was a colossal failure, but you and I are going to revive it from the ashes.
We are? How?
Mother's journal contains the activation codes for the Adrena Time synthesizer, the key to a new Project Gorgon. We're going to start again. And this time, with everything Project Gorgon didn't have. Better R&D, better scientists, clear goals, more funding, and a timeline that makes sense.
And who's gonna provide it?
Who else? Spacer's Choice. After I showed them the error of their ways, the corporation couldn't wait to restart the project. If I can improve the chemistry, I can fix Adrena Time. We can put this colony back on track together.
Your mother couldn't do it. What makes you think you can?
I learned from her mistakes, and I have no intention of repeating them.
Listen to yourself. Adrena Time ruined lives. It killed people, changed them. And now Halcyon buckles beneath the yoke of my failure. We can't risk opening Pandora's box a second time.
What about my life, Mother? The Ambrose name has no dignity anymore. I can't even show my face around Byzantium without being the gossip of the town.
You can't put your reputation ahead of colony safety. Be better than this.
My reputation is a weapon, one that I can wield against those who squandered their one chance to save the colony. Every day, workers slump over from exhaustion. The gears of industry swallow them whole, and no one is coming to help. Adrena Time is the break we can't fit into the schedule. The office with a window we can't afford to build. It's the best this rotten colony can do for people.
Is it enough?
No. but it's the beginning of enough.
Don't let those bloodless leeches at Spacer's Choice walk you down this perilous path, Wilhelmina. You haven't the fortitude to endure it.
As usual, Mother projects her failures onto me. If she had let me get involved from the start, we might have avoided this calamity altogether.
Olivia, why didn't you give Minnie a chance?
Minnie doesn't have the mind or the backbone to do the truly difficult work of genius. She is an empty-headed social climber. Nothing more.
You see what I mean? Mother is afraid of being outdone by her empty-headed daughter, and she'll do anything to stop me. If I can save the colony and redeem the Ambrose family name, I owe it to myself to try. Mother be damned.
Olivia, what's your story?
Finally, a sensible question. I am the head of Project Gorgon, its grand mastermind. I created Adrenatime because I believed, arrogantly, foolishly, that I could uplift the common man through chemistry. I failed.
Adrenatime is just a stimulant. What good would it do to revive the project, Minnie?
With Adrenatime, we can increase worker productivity orders of magnitude above ordinary stims and risk none of the harmful side effects. Imagine if we flooded the market with drugs that actually helped people. We could influence the very business model of Spacer's Choice.
You want efficient, happy workers?
I can't change Halcyon's reliance on hard labor and grueling hours, but I can help us endure it. That's my promise.
No, this is madness. The project, the complex, it has to be destroyed, razed to the ground. It's the only way.
Yeah, so... to put it simply, this lady created a drug that turned humans into bandits, and now her daughter wants to continue that. And she doesn't. Can't you two sort out your differences and work together?
We already had our chance. Mother chose to bury the project and drag our family down with it. I won't allow her to make that mistake twice.
In rehabilitating Adrenatime, she would poison Halcyon. No, we are well past the point of compromise. The facility must be destroyed.
I need that facility online, but I can't do it while Mother's still a problem. By now, she'll have shut down the Gorgon reactor. Deal with her however it suits you, and get that facility back up and running.
Don't do this, Wilhelmina. Minnie, don't make this choice.
Adrenatime is our future. It's bigger than money, bigger than family. It's the colony's best hope.
Basically, in this DLC, we'll learn how all bandits that we fought in the game, how they came to be. What would you have me do instead, Olivia?
Return to my family's manor, Captain. Use the executive override code in my journal to activate the NDA protocol for my terminal. It will destroy the Gorgon drug synthesizer and put an end to Adrenatime for good.
You think Adrenatime deserves to be buried like this?
Don't pretend you haven't seen its effects with your own eyes, here and elsewhere. We live in a vicious world, Captain, and Adrena Time is to blame. I should have smothered it in its crib at the start.
I'll consider it.
Consider quickly. Wilhelmina will not stand idly by while you scuttle her best-laid plans. She will try to force you to fight her. You don't have to. In fact, I would ask you not to. Whatever mistakes she might make, she is still my daughter.
Captain, in light of recent events, I'm putting the manor under lockdown. Until Mother is dealt with, anyone who lands here is presumed hostile. Finish the job. I know you won't disappoint me.
Wink and make a finger gun at the screen. Get ready to be surprised. Okay, big save, big save. Important choice, chat. We can support the daughter or the mother. But knowing this game and other RPG games, there is probably the third way that the game doesn't tell us. So let's see. Let's start with this one. Epic music, hell yeah!
I don't think we're getting a warm welcome this time.
Jig is up, Cap. I'd wager we're in for a fight.
I'll keep it down. Him up. Don't mess with us.
Melt them, girls, melt them.
I'm sleeping.
Take your pill. Rock castle.
Where is Minnie? Okay, here goes nothing. Let's see. Unlock elevator. Hidden passageway. What is this?
How'd you do that so fast?
Olivia's personal lab.
I'll admit, I was expecting a one.
Take you.
Nice one! You got nimble fingers, Captain.
All this time, she had a lab in her own house. All this time, man. Hacking skill too low. Okay, let me see what's that about. Hack 7. Hack 5. Logs, security logs. Maintenance alert. Wow.
Here we go. Nice one.
Adrena Time Project. Grinder. I love it. Wow.
Didn't I warn you not to set foot in here until the job was done? You should have listened to my advice.
Okay. Let's talk about this, Minnie.
There's nothing to discuss. I can fix Adrena Time without you, and certainly without Mother. You wasted your time coming here, and worse, you wasted mine. But I won't let anything stand in the way of progress.
What if you and your mother joined forces to cure marauders?
You'll surprise me, Captain. Once we fix the chemistry of Adrena Time, the marauder problem will simply take care of itself.
Yeah, fight horrific science with horrific science. That's always worked out in the past.
The days of the old Adrena Time are numbered, and marauders are bound for extinction.
If marauders don't get a fix, they'll just rampage across the colony.
Insane people addicted to drugs are Mother's problem. Am I to be held accountable for her mess? Besides, Mother is determined to ruin everything she touches. First Adrena Time, then our family, and now my ambition.
Why not give her a chance? She's been involved with Adrena Time from the start.
She never gave me a chance, forbade it. I see no reason why she deserves a second one.
She sure as hell doesn't. But you can still give her one. That choice is on you now.
Mother never let me anywhere near R&D. I was always her incompetent little brat.
If you want compromise, stand down. This doesn't have to get ugly.
Stand down? I think not, Captain. People want to buy clean drugs, and I want to sell them. Under my leadership, Adrena Time will live up to its promise, unlike certain mothers.
What about human cost? More test subjects may die.
Adrena Time has already claimed thousands of lives, but I intend to succeed where Mother failed. My drug will be the pride and joy of the Ambrose family. And if we pick up where Gorgon left off, then the human testing phase is well ahead of schedule.
I don't want to fight you, don't force my hand.
Farewell, Captain. If it wasn't already obvious, you're fired.
Nice shot, Captain!
Wait, do I have... Where is this? All the way there? Hold on. No, not that. Okay, okay. So...
Great work.
Okay, big save here. Big save. Persuade. My persuade is not high. But maybe I don't need it higher.
Didn't I? You.
Okay, join.
Stand down? I think not, Captain. People want...
Okay, let's see.
Here we go.
Okay, my persuasion is 150 now.
Didn't I?
Let's talk about this. What if you join together? Persuade, persuade. The Adrena Time project failed, Minnie. You couldn't have saved it.
You don't know that. Gorgon was my chance to do something incredible.
Opportunities present themselves every day. Your Gorgon will come.
Curses. You may be right. I invested so much time and energy into Gorgon, but there's no telling how many second chances pass me by. Mother taught me to never accept failure, to never settle for less. Compromising my plan goes against everything I know.
This isn't failure, it's a second chance to work with Olivia.
I suppose it is high time Mother and I spoke on equal terms, and without death threats. I was so eager to make Adrena Time my legacy, to give it a second chance. But maybe it's my family that deserves a second chance. God, I can't believe I'm saying this, but if you see Mother, tell her I'm willing to work something out. She can even come over for tea. Or something stronger. I'm sure you won't mind if I remain here, just to guarantee that you keep your side of the bargain.
That's fair. I won't try anything.
For your sake, I hope not. It's funny, Captain. I hired you to break the family curse, and it would appear you've succeeded. Just not the way I intended.
I'll speak with Olivia. Be seeing you.
Good luck with Mother. I suppose you'll need it.
So if I open this...
Careful around Mother. She's more vicious than she looks. What are you doing?
Nothing, nothing. Discreet cave.
How'd you do that so fast?
Spade weapon. Wow.
Structural damage detected.
We are now in orbit about Gorgon.
I keep my promises, Captain. Do you know the funny thing about mercenaries? They exist in a nearly infinite supply, even out-of-work softball players. You enjoy my latest delivery.
Hey, we beat him once. We'll beat him again.
Pam, please, Pam.
Welcome back to the Adrenatime Synthesis and Manufacturing Center. Employee identification number. Please be advised. This facility has been breached by intruders with armor registered to the Firefly Corporation. Worried about corporate espionage? Not with Pam at your side. Emergency combat protocols dictate that any breach of corporate secrets be punished with immediate vaporization. Your secrets are safe with Pam.
Glad to see you're still here, Pam. Feeling okay?
This unit is currently operating at 96.5% effectiveness. Need a reliable manager in a hostile environment? Look no further than Pam. From the surface of Tartarus to the storms of Typhon, Pam can keep your workers on track in any environment. Would you like to proceed with emergency combat protocols?
Wait here. You waited for me here? Pam, you're the best boss I've ever had.
Your brown nosing is noted and appreciated. Employee identification number. Please be aware. Pam units come with an advanced flattery resistance module. Your compliments will have no impact on your employee review, but they sure are nice. Would you like to proceed with emergency combat protocols?
Flattery resistance module, wow. Have you seen Olivia Ambrose pass through here?
Affirmative. Director Olivia Ambrose was last seen heading towards the reactor room. Would you like to proceed with emergency combat protocols?
Wait here. Hard save.
Here we go. Don't mess with us. Here we go. Get away from me.
complain, but I'm getting sick of stairs.
Okay, what if I tell Pam to get them? I wanna see that. Is she gonna go up again? Hope not.
Welcome back to the Adrenatime Synthesis and Manufactory Center. Would you like to...
Go get them, Pam.
Affirmative. Emergency combat protocols have been activated. Today is a good day to maximize productivity.
Get them, girl. Oh, no, 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 no. She's gonna die. No, nope. Nope. I'll go alone. I wonder if I use the moon head. Will these guys recognize me? I have to try that. I know it sounds silly, probably impossible, but or how will she react to Moonhead? So many questions. Okay, I have both of them. That should be enough.
Welcome back to the Adrenatime. Would you like to proceed? Welcome back. Would you...
I have the head. Don't attack me, okay?
What the? Incoming!
Sag. Sag, man.
What was that? You are in for
it was worth trying out.
Here we go. Nice work.
They won't try that again. It ain't stealing if no one sees.
What was that? Put him in the dirt!
I'd rather crawl through another HI.
Let's show him. Nice one.
Where were we? Rather crawl through another HIA than work in a place like this.
What was that? Here they come. Don't mess with us. Make him regret it.
This is why I never wanted an honest job.
Nicely done. Opening fire!
Dead, fucker!
On it, Captain! I'm going.
Go! Sure!
Get on!
Everyone all right? Take you! Sure!
I'm warmed up now. I'm coming. There, Mister.
Here we go. Everyone all right?
Sorry, I remembered the fountain.
I've been ready for this since she messed with us at the OCI.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna equip this just in case, and this. And let's see.
Think she's in there? I'm ready to end this.
I'll give you one thing, little weasel. You are relentless. I did everything in my power to stop you, yet here you stand before me, offensively alive. Just so we're clear, if you intend to restart this machine, you'll have to go through me.
Whoa, hold on. I'm here to make peace.
You think that will fool me? I'll die before I let you have this place.
Minnie wants to work with you on a cure for marauders.
That's preposterous. Not too long ago, she wanted me dead. How do I know this isn't a trick to get me out of the way?
You don't, you just have to trust me.
I will not. Your intentions are beside the point. I've been working on a cure for 5 years, and I've made no progress at all. If she believes teamwork is all I've been missing, she's more soft-headed than I thought.
She said you were invited for tea.
What? That was our secret phrase. Did she tell you?
No. That's rather sweet of you.
It was her idea. When I'd been on Gorgon too long, that's what she'd write at the end of her messages. It meant she missed me. That she wanted me to come home.
So you'll work with Minnie?
I'll try. It's no guarantee of success. And like as not, we'll develop nothing useful at all. But it will be better than working alone. Thank you, Captain. In the end, you were not at all what I expected.
Wow, that's so cool. Okay, I need to leave all my stuff. And some of the healing items. Okay, cool. Repair.
Stay safe out there.
Ah, look at them. So cool. Minnie?
I have to know, Mother. All those years ago, what tipped you off that Gorgon was in trouble?
The volunteers. Not just the shocking way they died, but the company's muted response to it. They were expensive to house, train, and treat. That the company would spare no expense, yet let so many of them die. It was terrible.
History won't repeat itself on our watch.
I dare say not. Even when we made significant progress, Lawrence and his ghouls in OCI slashed our budgets. I knew then I'd lost control of Gorgon. I'd lost control of Adrenatime.
You never told me Gorgon was such a logistical nightmare. We should have had this conversation 5 years ago.
You can't know how badly I wanted to. But the truth put you in danger, and I couldn't abide that.
I owe you an apology, Captain. Not only did I deceive you, but all this time I had the wrong idea about Mother.
What do you think of her now?
Mother is less than perfect, but more than a monster. Somewhere in the middle, I suppose. We still have a great deal of work ahead of us. The years of silence were not easy.
I don't doubt it was hard on you, but I knew you'd come out the stronger for it. We have the chance to know each other now, thanks entirely to you.
How do you plan on mending relations from here?
On Minnie's terms, whatever they may be. I've made enough decisions for her, I think.
Well, there's no need to dwell on the past anymore. We're in the thick of it together, now that we're partners.
Partners? Huh. I suppose we are.
And family, I suppose. This isn't at all playing out the way I imagined it. And for the first time, I'm glad.
You two have grown a lot in a short time.
Part of me will always miss the cold, vindictive Minnie Ambrose. Life was so much simpler when I felt cheated by it.
I'm glad to have you as my daughter, Minnie. But I'm proud to call you my partner. But I fear things will only get harder from here.
Science 60. Okay, science. Test, measure, revise. Nothing gets done right the first time.
Indeed. The road to a cure will be long and fraught with setbacks. We will need to find our strength in the work, and our partnership, if we're to overcome them.
You've earned this, Captain. For recovering Mother's journal. For getting us talking in the same room together. And for exceeding my expectations.
Indeed. I have no use for bits and baubles on Gorgon. Not now that I have my work. Take what's yours, Captain. The road to a Marauder cure will be a long one, and the Board will surely fight us every step of the way. But this partnership, it's a damn good start.
Will you put the burden of the colony aside for just one moment? Give me a day with my mother before we get back to work.
For you, I will try.
And that's it. The Gorgon DLC.
Mother and I have a long road ahead of us. But progress is progress.
It's finally over. I'm free.
Wow.
The work can wait a day. Tonight, we celebrate.
You're welcome to stay as long as you wish. It's nice to have visitors for a change. The Marauder problem won't go away overnight, but I'm confident we'll arrive at a solution. The Marauder problem won't go away overnight, but I'm confident we'll arrive at a solution.
It all looks so fragile, doesn't it? So small against that vast black. But Law, what a marvelous view. Captain.
Well, ladies, Captain is needed elsewhere.
Says, how clumsy of this unit. These things
Something busted, Captain?
Do they have any comments on this?
Hey, Cap.
Anything you'd like to discuss?
You ever notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family from The Masked Marketeer?
What's that make the vicar?
Max? I was thinking maybe one of the butlers. Don't tell him I said that.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna tell him. And what about me?
A scion of Byzantium turned to banditry? You've got to be the Masked Marketeer.
Something on your mind?
Good to see you, boss.
Okay. So next time, I guess I'm gonna start this DLC. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is it from me for today. Everybody, thank you so much for watching, being here. Have a wonderful day or night, wherever you are. And I will see you next time. Bye bye, everybody. Love you all. And thank you so much for watching.